URL 省略。P 親父動画倉庫さん、棒読みちゃんテスト。P 親父動画倉庫さん、音声や映像で何かありましたらコメントでお知らせください。M。
おはこんばんちは BOS でござります。ちょっと待ってね。映像変えてなかった。よし。よし。よしよしよしよしよしよし。よいしょ。ちょっと痛いな。これちょっとね、テストを昨日ちょっとしてて、まあちょっといろいろと入れてたモッドをこれですね、このデータちょっと新しめのちょっと新規でちょっとテスト用に作ったんですけど、もともとやってたその元 DLC のキャラ使っちゃうとその時間が経っちゃうんで、それだとちょっとね進んじゃうんでちょっとまずいなと思ったので、別キャラをちょっと新規で作ってやり始めたんですけど、でちょっとね、なんでかっていうとちょっとモッドの関係上不具合が出てて、でそれをちょっと消したかったのがあって、ちょっといろいろモッドの抜いたり入れたりをしてごちゃごちゃいじってて問題発生して、昨日ひたすら1日かけて修正してました。でまだ問題はこの新規キャラあるんですけど、まあ本編の方でちょっと確認したら配信用のキャラの方には大丈夫だったので、そこはやっていこうかと思います。では行きます。でちょっとザグヒートフォークをずっと入れてたんですけど、ちょっとそいつが悪さしてるのが見受けられて、新たにそのザグヒートフォークを作ろうとするとそのまんま CTG を起こして終わるっていう問題発覚になって、でザグヒートフォーク落としました。で今多分なんですけど、そうですね、ザグヒートフォークがないので、1個空いてるんで、 でそこに何を突っ込もうかしらって感じになっててですね。でどうも新しいの始めた時にバシリスクとこの煙玉と、もう一個なんだっけな、これですね、ジャンプブースターが、マップに出てこないんですよね。ちょっとそれがね、消せぬなと思って、新規で始めるとダメみたいで、ちょっとその辺が消せない状況でございます。あとちょっとね、弾薬製造がまだおぼついてないのっていうか、プレイヤーでる私の理解力のなさですね、ただいま断念しております。これゴミだから、こっちじゃねえな。グローバルスタッシュどこにあったっけ。
カテジナ、ルースさん、こんにちは。
こんにちは。で、治ってるじゃん、ちゃんと。
何が必要なんだ、将軍。
いや、何もいらないよ。お前に話すことはない。スタッシュじゃない。売っちゃえ、こんなの。売っちゃえ、こんないらん武器。武器。これいらんす。プラン、もう使わないからいらないす。あとは、ナイス。はい、さよなら。間違えた。これさ、腹立つな。X に見えるんだけど、これ PS コントローラーの配置になっちゃってる。配置表示ボタンになってるって、すごい紛らわしい状況に今なってるんですよ。まあ、使ってないのでいらないかな。グレネードもフラグレも使ってないからいらないかな。で、もうこっちもどっかで盗んだな。どっかで窃盗してきた。あれこれ私パワーアーマーどこに保存してたっけ。ここやザグザグとガンダムでございます。であいつすごいクエスト放出したくてたまんねえって顔してるので避けます。武器で一回ちょっと待ってね。どれだっけ。グレランをこれでいい。これサイト見どころなしになってるけど、サイトノットサイトだったんでね。でこれ直すのすっかり忘れてそのまんま翻訳Google 翻訳だとそうなっちゃうっていうね。タクティカル発火性フュージレード MGL。 ブームバン長えな。タクティカルドラゴン物語ね。名前がね変わるんだよね。ちょっと色変えようかな。命令的ギラギラ笑える。どうしようかな。ああでもいいか、この色にしよう。そうすると多分はい、こっちに入るんですよ。なんだろう、これグレネード扱いだったんで、投擲武器扱いになってたんで分かりづらかったので変えました。フレアガンがあってだから、でこれをこれじゃねえのか、これか、これを、こっちに変えて、どうしようかね。全部入ってるっちゃ入ってるんだけど、フレアガンいる？もう一個なんか武器持ってきてえな。だったら刀作るか。刀をストップひばりちゃんを片手剣にしよう。まあ弾薬なくなることはないんだけどホールアウト4でござる。でこれを違う間違えた。よし、これで OK。ザグヒートフォークの代償はでかかったぜ。これ数日後になってるので、ちょっとこれをちょっといこうかな。いかん、マップこっちだったね。ボルト75ってどこだったっけ。終わった扱いになっちゃったかな。終わった扱いっぽいな。管理者のアクセスカードを見つける。ボルト75はなんちゃら中学校のそばだった気がするんだけど、どこだったっけ。もうね、その時に行かないとやっぱダメだね。この辺は課題だな。どこだったっけ。ケンブリッジダイナーだしな。もうボルトに行けない。勝敗スクールじゃねえな。なんか中学校だった気がするんだよな。なんちゃら中学校とかって言っていたような。いや、ここじゃねえんだよな。いや、ここじゃねえんだよ。あれどこだったっけ。レッドリボングちげえだろって。クイーンシーのとこにはないもんな。アトムキャッツやっとけばよかったな。 どこに行くのかさっぱり分かんなかったかな。うん、どこだか分かんない。もう忘れたな。いや、こんなとこに行かなかった気がするんだよな。そんなに遠い場所じゃなかったんだよな。この辺から一生懸命歩いてた記憶はあるけど、ケンブリッジ警察だったかな。ケンブリッジ警察行ってゴショゴショやってたよな。見とけばよかったな。わかんねえ。もういいや。これはわかんないからいいや。ただこれはね、あ、これ先に行ってこう。そうや、やることがあったじゃないか。いや、相変わらず重いね。いや、声聞こえてるよね。聞こえてるよね。一応音声出てるからね。出てるっていう。いやー、CTD のメッカに来てしまいました。いい。出てこい。チュチュチュチュー。てんてんてんてんてんてんてん。てれんてんてんてんてんてんてれんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてんてん ティンティリンティンティンティンティンティンティリンティンティンティンティンティリンティンティンティンティンティンティンティンクソったれの臆病者が隠れるね。君たち正面に出てこいや。頭溶けちゃったね。体ごと溶けちゃったね。君がいるのは知っていたよ。きっと殺してやる。あにゃら余計やがった。下に当たるんだね。 なんで下からのあれが当たるのに対していた。なんでおめえの弾が当たってこっちの弾が当たんねえんだよ。それカリッときたぞ今。なんかまだデンジャーゾーンになってんだけどさ、どういうことかしら。いやだったら出てこいや。おい弱虫。どこだ、どこに隠れてんのかな。戻ってやったぜ。お、すごい。核物質がすごい入る。ランチボックス、あ、違った。なんだよ、ランチボックスじゃねえのかよ。つまんねえな。パイパーがちゃんとついてきてんだ。何が来るの。ああ、そっちから来るん。初めて知ったこれ。行ってくるねパイパー。あんたはそこの階段降りなさいよ。ポテトチップスだ。みんな大好きポテトチップス。なんかゴミしか持ってねえなこいつらな。弾以外はゴミしか持ってねえ。ゴミしか。これ骨。毎日食べたい骨っこ。チート武器でも勝てないのか。チート武器なのに勝てないのか。これ CTD のメッカなのよ。こっちからはいけないのか。めんどくちゃいです。じゃあ CTD を覚悟して、まあちょっと日付が経つまではちょっとしょぼいクエストやりながら頑張りましょう。無理やり過ごすのもなんか嫌なので、ついでにいろいろやっとこうかな。随分数日後とかって思い切ったことしたよね、この作者さん。まあいろいろその人がね重傷を負ってるから立ち直るには時間かかるよっていうのは分かるもんない。 誰？ああ、そうだ。
ミスターハンディ。そしてこの場所も完全に元通りになるだろうよ。
本当だよ、好きなだけ取れるね。
この辺りで喧嘩をふっかけられたらトラブルに巻き込まれるな。
核物質取り放題。クリアだけしとこう。やばい、ここら辺でセーブしとかないと。またも CTD を起こす。残念だったな。お前らは溶けてなくなれ。悪党に生きる権利はない。
ね、望んでるね。
いやだからパイパー邪魔しに来ないの。邪魔しに。悪党は息吸う権利すらねえんだよ。それが悪に染まるということだ。悪党にいいも悪いもかわいそうもねえんだ。悪党は悪党なんだ。誰がどこまで行っても悪党は悪党なんだよ。それが嫌だったらやらなきゃいいだけの話なんだわ。
誰か外にいる。
いやだからパイパーちゃんあんまり邪魔しないでね。頭部を取るってなんだ。何それ。あ、人造人間だ。ああ、賞金首ね。はい。なんかあったね、そんなのね。確かにあったわ、そんなの。 これでしょ、これでしょ、これでしょ。で、これとこれとって、いや見えねえな。ああ、お前その顔撃つどうせこうやってお前人殺してきたんだろう。じゃあな。因果応報ってやつだよ。あ、間違えた。ゴミをつけてしまう。あ、タバコじゃないか。ラッキーストライクじゃないか。ラッキーストライクとか生意気なんだよ、悪党のくせに。悪党はタバコ吸っていいと思ってんのか。よし。グリーントップ菜園に行くずら。すげえ、終わったぜ。よいしょ。重い。よし。どこにいるの？ここ細々とやってるから。おいおい、下方ぶりだな。
レーダーの件は片付いたか？
レーダーたちを片付けた。
本当か？そんないいニュースを聞くのは久しぶりだ。ところで例の件で話し合った結果、ミニッツメンに協力することに決めたよ。もう一度チャンスをあげてもいいはずだ。世の中を良くするには
プレストンガビガビ。はい、ありがとうね。はい、いや終わったので、これがいやーねー、そっか、賞金首があったんだな。でレイダーちゃん、レイダーちゃん。あ、でも CTD がだいぶ怒んなくなったな。ここね、絶対2回ぐらいはね CTD を起こすダンジョンだったのに全然大丈夫でしたね。いやー、怖かったよ、おじちゃん。逆にここの方が多分 NPC とかクソほどいてクソみたいに重いんだが。これ結構長そうだぞ。
You again. Nothing's changed. You're not getting in. Step over the red line and die.
さ これ他になんかあんのかな。おあ、敵対しちゃった。ロードやっぱダメなのね、そこ入っちゃう。気楽に入っちゃった。敵対しちゃダメや。今敵対するわけにいかねえんだよ。なんか特別な時にしか入れないんだね。
I said, stay behind the red line. Don't give us a reason to fire.
これちゃんと入らねえかな。あ、間違えた。だから表記よ、表記。あ、落ちちゃった。おーい。あいつ下がっちゃった。仕事はあるかって聞いたのに。ああ、怖かった。怖かった。よいしょ。いや、どうしようか。もうちょっと遊ぶか。助けてくれとかって言って騙してるやつのとこ行ってちょっと頭ひっぱたいてくるか。光線銃で頭ひっぱたいてくるか。とすごい昭和な言い方するやつ。確か駅がこれね、ここ駅、ここね。死んでしまう。じゃあ死んでしまえ。あ、そうよかったな。あ、そうよかったな。じゃあ死んでしまえ。
誰かお願い助けて。怪我をしてるわ。急いで。ここよ。お願い助けて。
助けてって言う割には入れねえんだけどよ。
すぐ後ろよ。急いで。
人を騙すやつ嫌いなんだよ。
もらった。
あれは何だ。
打ち答えたね、ブルー。
人を騙すやつは綺麗なんだよ。悪党は死ね。悪党に明日はない。悪党に明日を生きる権利はない。ここなんかあんの。 ウォッカ、スチームパックとタマ。よい。ここにね、黄色タオのなんだっけ、通りあるから取ってきてくれよ。で、緑色にしてくれよ、ベイベーって言われるんだけど。なお知ったことではない。間違えた。またキャンセルボタンを押す癖よ。あー、やばい。もう真っ裸なんだけど、あれ。ねえ、しょうがない。お掃除して帰るか。さーて。お暇なら来てよに。
やった。
大したもんなし。ああ、ここないんだっけ。あれ、ああ、ムテキングだった。ああ、ここフェンズだね。ああ、フェンズだね。ああ、フェンズだねったらフェンズだねと。何なの？12ゲージ556ボトル。コンバットショットガンってさ、あれだったな。1本もらっとこうかな。じゃあ伝説じゃないか。
ね、教えてくれ。役立つものは何でも取って。あ、調べて。できるわ。
オッケーオッケー。偉いよ。パイパー偉いよ。プリプリお尻なのに偉いぞ。あ、ここに鍵があったんだ。知らんかった鍵なんて探さねえし、ちゅうかそもそも持ってるし。でそこに取れるもんがあるんだけど、私は空も飛べるはずなのではい、空も飛べるはずって こあんまなんもないんだよな。よし、成敗完了。もうね、ここ来るたんびにね、ギャースケピースケうるせえから。とりあえず気づいた時に、暇な時に成敗しまくってやんないと。CTD が起きてもいいように、この辺で。最近見なくなったな。この辺にデスクローとかたまにいるんだけどさ、あれ変わっちゃったかな。あ、スパミュ。ゴミしか持ってねえな、おめえら、ほんとに。MODDLC に頼るな。あ、おかしいです。
ジャーナリストによくあることなんだろうか。
あ、おかしいです。超縮尺がおかしいです。
お望みなら何か運ぶよ。
ああ、これね、坂本。いや、治んねえな。ああ、治んねえな。治んねえな。一回どっか飛ぶか。多分あれなんだろうな。ハングズマージンとこれまだ片付けてなくね。片付けてたっけ。あ、こいつ人造人間だ。人造人間がまあ現実世界もさして変わんねえからな。人の入れ替えは起こってるからね。
401エッグマンさん初見です。
エッグマンさん、初見さんいらっしゃいまし。早めに殺しとかないとさ、こいつら普通にチート武器持ってっからな。困るのよね。いや、この武器使うと核物質取り放題になるな。さあ、コンバットショットガンってバニラの銃だよね。なんか何のモッドを入れた時だかバニラの武器が少し復活するようになったんだよな。一応ね、全部変えてるんだよね。ほら、ガバとかね、グロックとかなんだけど、コンバットショットガン。これバニラの武器だね。どう見たって。ほらほら、ないもん。武器見えないもん。ほらほら、武器ないもん。やっぱりな。そういうことか。わかったわ。
401エッグマンさん空気銃へ。
まさに空気銃だね。 しかもスラグだし。一応ね、ショットガンは持ってるねよ、レバーアクション。すごいぞ、レバーアクション。一応持ってる。一応持ってんだけど、いや、そういうことですか。了解しました。なんか復活してるなと思ったんだよね。確かこのレバーアクションショットガンリプレイスしてたような気もするんだけど、なんでこれが来てんだろう。ちょっとあれかな、ショットガンおかしいな。ショットガンだって前まではスパスが多かったのに、見えねえもんね、捨ててるのに。ほらほらほらほらコンバットショットガンを置き換えてあげないとダメだな。本当のコンバットショットガン入れてあげないとダメだな。よいしょ。開けられる。開けられないよね。そうだよね、ごめんね。
やっぱ
両方開けとこう。
素晴らしい。
よし、ここを制圧完了。ダイヤモンドシティ周辺で遊びながらちょっと時が経つの、時が過ぎるの。これボルト81のそばやん。そういえばキュリー仲間にしてないよね。
あれはなんだ。
スカベンジャーだって。のべつ幕なしになんか殺害してるやつは許さん。ほらスパスなんだよね普通は。なんでコンパクトショットガンだけリプレイスされ、なんだろう、なんかいまいちよくわかんないな。コンバットショットガンは何とリプレイスできるんだろうな。もっと調べなきゃ。スカベンジャー殺しまくってんな。ほらチート武器これチート武器を見て、このダメージ3764で DPS 低くなったな。15000だ。前まで27000だったよ。
401エッグマンさん3700わらわら
すごいっしょこのチート武器一応こうやって拾えるんであれなんだけど、実は今パイパーも持ってるんだけど、わざと使わせてないんだけどさ
401エッグマンさんぬからん声わらわら
ぬからんどころの騒ぎじゃないっすぬからんなんて可愛いもんだよ。このスパスが可愛く見えるもんなんだお前敵対する気か。
それだけ。
敵対したら撃つよ。ちゃんダメだ。来た3700。お前も持ってたかお前も持ってたか。やめろ。これちなみに45口径なんだよね45口。前まで DPS2 万7000だったんだけどね。で1万5000とかで持ってるんだけど、俺も一応なんだろう、チート使ってだよ。チート武器にしてだよ。チート武器にして多分最高火力を誇ってるのはやっぱりこれなんだよね。485なチート使ってだよ。チート使って最高火力があるのってなんだろうな。多分このショットガンだと思うんだよな。 うん、ショットガンだね。ショットガンだもんね。チート使ってたってそんなに火力出てないのにさいや、あの火力やばいんだけどちょっと、マジ困るんだよね、そういうことされると。聞いてないようなんだよ。トカレフとか可愛く見えるもの、チート使わないと対抗できないっていうこの悲しさよ。一応ね、なんだろう、今武器の作業台でチートゼロにできるんだけど、ゼロにして戦ったことはあるんで、まあ最初それでやってたんだけど、最初それでやったらもうラチャ開かないので何回殺されんねんっていう状況になって、もうどうにも、もうレイダー、ガンナー、スーパーミュータントは必ず持ってるんで、あれまあ対抗してますけど、これちなみにこの今使ってるプラズマなんちゃらなんだっけ、これだ、プラズマキャスター、これに関しては、
401エッグマンさん、武器モッド外せばわら。
いや、外せないのよ。ミニッツメンファストスタートっていうのを入れてて、でそれで配られてる武器なので、ミニッツメンがうざすぎてこの辺なんだ、スカベンジャーとかのレイダーとかの巣窟、まあ、そのうち外す予定ではいるんだけど、まあミニッツメンスタートをミニッツメンクリアを最後にしちゃったので、それで入っただけなんですけど、ミニッツメンうざと思ってなので、このモッドの DLC が終わったら、全部外していこうかなと。いや、ミニッツメンファーストスタート入れて、すごく
401エッグマンさん、モッド結構入れてる？
もっと300今300ちょいかな。あれどこだっけ、いや300ちょい入れてて、これだけあれしてんだから、あれ
401エッグマンさん、わら。
300入れてても大丈夫いってやつかな。
401エッグマンさん、よく動くね、わら。
動く、全然問題なく動くよ。かなりの苦労はしたけど、一応ボルテックスで管理はしてるけど、全然動きますよ PC。多分ね、NVIDIA の30番台、3050でも動くかな。3050使ってた時に、もう250個ぐらい入れてたんで、それでも全然余裕で動いてたんで、全然ありっちゃあるよ。
401エッグマンさん、パソコンスペック高いからかな？
パソコンスペック高くないよ。 だって 4K にできないもん。4K にしたら死ぬから。もう 4K にしたら終わるから。一応ね、技術的にできるっちゃできるよ。 4K にできるんだけど、多分ハイレゾの DLC 入れた瞬間に終わる。もうね、だってこれあれだからね、ミディアムクオリティだからね。ミディアムクオリティだからね、ゲームの設定で。ミディアルセットでこの格付きよ。
立ち止まるな。
多分ね CPU が弱いのよ。ちょっと見づらいと思うんだけど CPU が12世代の i5 なので、i5 のK じゃないんで F なんでうんくっそ弱いのよ。多分 K だったらもう少しかな。多分 i7 あたりが相性いいのかもね。3060Ti にしてるから。もうね、爪に火を灯す生活をしてね、3060Ti 買ったのよ。まあ、その前についてた、もともと組んでた時の3050自体でね、売れるんで、なんとかなるかなと思って、あれしたけど。今ね、売ったのいつだっけな。売ったのね、先月だったかな。先月か。先月だ。先月買い替えたのかな。で載せ替えたんだけど、先月の段階で3050が1万3000円とかで買い取ってくれたかな。完品じゃなくてね。いや、袋もないし、ほら、健康的なバラモン。どうですかね、健康的なバラモン。超気になってていつも入れ忘れるモッドでさ。そうだ。自分のお部屋にシャワーをつけよ
う。何が必要なんだ。
何もいらないんだ、将軍は。シャワーが欲しいんだ。シャワーをつけよう。忘れてた。シャワーをもっと入れたの。さあ、そのシャワーはどこにあるんだろう。シャワーってどこだろうな。シャワーを探す。結構入ってるかね。モッドがすごいことになってるので、ですね、やっぱここにはないか。モッドがすごいことになってるんで、探すのがこれサンクチュアリーブリッジ。こんなのやっと出てきた。これびっくりした。びっくりした今。スナッピンビルドとかも入ってるし、
401エッグマンさん、いえ、わらわら。
スナッピーも入れてるし、割といろんなもん入れてるよ。あれ、シャワーどこで。通常シャワーっていうと、で、そうそう、なんだろう、すごいさ、すごいしょうもない話するんだけど、このクラフトのステーションを、 綺麗なのにするもと、まあバニラこっちにあるんだけど、バニラの汚いじゃん。だからめっちゃ綺麗な作業台をまあ綺麗なってだけの話なんだけどいいか、まあ、綺麗なものを入れたいなと。あとね、あとね、あとね、俺に乗っての紙モッドがあって、このモッドはね、ちょっと優秀な、ほら、綺麗でしょ。まあ、これはいいんだけど、例えばなんだけど、まあ、適当にこうやって作業台に取り付いたときに、例えばこれをやろうと思って作業台ついたんだけど、間違えた作業台についちゃいました、すぐどかなきゃだと、バリアなる状態だと、その作業台から離れるまでにすごい時間がかかるじゃない。ラグがあるっていうのかな。実はモッドにね、こういうのがあってね、これ作業台やめます。はいもうすごいでしょ。例えば作業台入ってすぐキャンセルしても、はい、すぐもうこれでびっくりしたんだけど、これはね紙モッドだよ。この便利さはやば
い。401エッグマンさん、これは快適
でしょ。これ快適。普通にネクサスでアップされてて、ただなんだろう、ちょっと待ってね、今調べるね。名前はね、
401エッグマンさん、名前半だろう。
ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って、これ英語で言った方がいいよね。そっか。こっちで見せればいいんだね。あれちょっと待って。今見せるね。ダメかな。ダメだ。かかる。時間がかかる。待って。ちょい待ち。はい。ダメか。かかるか。ダメだ。終わった。終わったよ。間違えた。
401エッグマンさん、重い、笑
重い。ゲーム走らしてるからしょうがない。こっちでちょっと開いとくね。開いた。英語にします。よし。はい。これです。ファスターワークベンチエグジットっていう。これ紙モッド。やばいっす。これが重宝。このモッドはね、地味だけどね、すごくいい。多分ね、今まで300、400ちょいぐらいまでいろんなモッド入れ替えて使ってきた中で、もうね、ナンバーワンです。このモッドナンバーワンです。これほど便利だって感じたことはない。なんだろうな、なんだ、すごい地味なんだけど、もうね、 なんてこうかゆいところに手が届くモッドなんだろうっていう。今までそのなんだろう、これで間違えたってやった時にすっごい時間かかってイラッとするじゃないですか。それがないのよ。例えばこれ
401エッグマンさんウルツカリ。
これ例えばなんだけどこのパワーアーマーステーションでもほら
401エッグマンさんミスタわら。
そうこれねワークベンチパワーアーマーステーション全部効くんでやばいよこれマジでやばい。もうびっくりしたもん俺。
401エッグマンさんジオンがいるわらわら。
ジオンがいる趣味です。シャワーどこなんだろうな。ここになかったもんな。家具か。家具家具どこ行った。家具ってどこだったっけ。
401エッグマンさん赤いのもいる。
赤いのもいる。あれ家具なくなっちゃったよ。あれオイスのマークの家具がなくなったじゃん。あれ家具どこ行っちゃった。ちょっと家具どこに収納されちゃったの。あれおかしい。なんかおかしいと。俺の家具はどこ行った。ベッドとか作れんやんけ。また問題発生だよ。ベッドとか作れんやんけ。なんで
401エッグマンさんベッド消えたのは気もなった
ね。なんでないのかな。どこに行ってしまったのかな。これブリーチャーだもんな。よいちょっと待て。なんでバニラのやつが消えてんだい。モッド入れてるっちゃ入れてるんだけど、それなくなるとちょっと俺きついんだけど。ちょっとなんで。いやそれ消えられるとさ寝に来てるわみんな。なんでいちいち止まるんだなそこで。ライリーちゃん。ダーラもいる。ライリーちゃんがダーラに蹴落とされた。ライリーちゃんなんか嫌われてませんあなた。参ったな。みんな割と遅くまで起きてんだね。びっくりだよおじちゃん。ライリーちゃん考え方してる。 ほらこのベッドをちゃんと入れてたんだよね。ベッド、ほらベッドちゃんと入れてんの。ベッド、いや待って、このベッドないの痛いんだけど。いやないんだけどさ、ベッドここの間がないんだけど、どういうことかしら。おかしいなぁ。シャワーが作れない。なんかおかしいなと思ったんだよな。まあいいや、寝よう。リログかけるか。多分リログなんだろうな。これリログちょっと失礼して、ここでセーブぶっこいで。
大抵の人は助けを求める。こっちがやる。
ちょっとリログかけます。ポイッとな。リログしようか。あ、はいはいはい、わかったわ。原因がわかった。そういうことね。配置かけよう。相当かけ忘れてました相当かけてなかった。いや、そりゃないよねそりゃないよね。なんかね、やらかしたなーって感じ。やらかしたなやらかしたなやらかしたなじゃあすごい重いからさ自分 YouTube 確認しながらやってるんだけどさYouTube が何時間遅れなんだいっていう。あのね、
401エッグマンさん。
これリサの方か。説明しよう違うかですね、ボルテックスも相当かけてなくて、要はモッドの順番がちょっとはちゃめちゃになってましたそりゃ消えるよねっていう。ロードオーダーが変わって、ダメか、一回ロードオーダー変えちゃったからさ、気づかんかった。ロードオーダー変えたからなんかおかしくなってる。
401エッグマンさん。ファステアおワークベンチ早速入れた。わら。
お、めっちゃ便利だからねそれ。そう、ほんと何もいらないのよ。それ入れるだけでいい OK って感じ。もう感動を味わえますよ。もうね、モッドの中で一番感動したかなすっごい地味だけどねこれこれ誰にも気づいてもらえないぐらい地味だけどこれねこれってすっごい地味なんだけど便利。これほど便利なことはない がもうほんとね、モッドの中で一番すごいかも。あとなんだろうな、俺が最近よく使うのは
401、エッグマンさん、無難のが一番いい、わら。
いや、それね、めっちゃいいのよ。あとこれかな、これ、配線のいらない、ソーラー街灯。いろんなタイプがあって、割といろんなタイプがあって、まあ、こんなのとか、要はソーラーシステムで色も選べるっていう、このモッドもすごくいい。ソーラーストリートライトっていうまんまなんだけどまんまなんだけど申し訳ない、まんまなんだけど、こういうね、ソーラーパワーのやつで色もすごいし、これも入れるだけってやつで、これももちろん色があるんで明るさも選べるし、この2つが一番便利だったかな。これは配線いらないんで、配線いらないと昼間勝手に消えるんでこの配線でつないでるやつってずーっとついてるじゃない。じゃなくてこれ消えるんだよねもっと多すぎてあんまり機能してないけどソーラーパワーでございます。
401、エッグマンさん、ハイテク。
うん、ハイテクなのよ。ほらほらほらほらほら、あとバラモンがこの健康に見えるのはすごく幸せだわこのバラモン荒ぶってるけど荒ぶってるよバラモンが。あ、
大したことはないけど大事なファームよ。
少し寝るかな。少し寝よう。いやー、ロードオーダー失敗したなー。消えちゃったよ。参ったな。5時間、6時間。まあ、サバイバルモードじゃないんで、寝なくてもいいっちゃいいんだけど。ストーリー楽しみたいときは。あ、終わった。1日で終わった。
401、エッグマンさん、ベッドだけポツンと、わら。
ああ、これね、装飾を入れる予定ではあったんだけど、やろうと思ったらなくなっちゃったできなくなっちゃったいろいろやりたかったんだけど、シャワーつけたりとか。これマクレディじゃん。これはいらないでしょ。あと何かあったかな。あ、これちなみに本編に関してはなんだっけ、どこだっけ、これだ。コーサーのチップ解読終わって、でその後どうすんのっていう状況です。解読が終わった状態で、まだインスティチュートに一度も入ってないのに、このモッドのモッドのやつでインスティチュートに入りました。グリーンゾーンのオリエンテーションのため音質でマーチャン先生にやってこいと。はーい。まあちょっといいや。なんか不具合ばっつり来てるけど。あ、いかん。ちょっと待ってね。いかん。 あ、こっちだね。こちらごめんよ。でこのね、タイトル、動画のタイトルにしたそのモッドのやつ、なかなかすごいっすよ。うん、なかなかいいっす、このモッド。まあ終わったら抜くんだけどね、いろいろちょっと弊害が出てるんで。そんなにモッド入れてなかったらこれ結構楽しめますよ。衝撃展開がやべえっす。これすごいよね。これモッドなんだからね。これモッドなんだよね。よく作り込めるよ。あ、びっくりだよ。モッドの世界やばい。温室に来いとか言われなかった？温室に来いって言わんかった？あ、いねえじゃん。どこ？
401 エッグマンさん76にもありそう。
間違えちゃった。待って失礼。紙モードじゃあ紙モード使います。6時から9時の間に来いって言ってたからいやこれ便利だわ、マジマジで便利だわ。あ、いた。
I wasn't good. I thought you were dead. I didn't eat or sleep very much, and we haven't had dinner night since. It was just too painful without you.
She's right, Lily. We all had a tough time. But Bob here.
I'm sorry. I tried to escape.
パイパーがお手伝いしてる。
Pulp every time. I needed to see you and Rizzo again. But it was just, they had me locked up too well. And that Corsair, he kept hurting me. Bad.
Oh, my dear Lily, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
No, it's not like that. You don't owe any apologies. I guess we're just trying to say how much we missed you and how different it was. I mean, we thought you were dead, Lily. But Bob and the sheriff didn't give up. They kept pushing for info on that gas chromie thingy.
GCIRMS. He's right. The sheriff pushed me and gave me the room to set it up. Your friend got the parts, and I ran the tests.
So you got a Gen 3 synth test where you don't gotta deactivate him first now? And you use that to figure out it was a body double?
That's exactly it, Lily. You were all I could think about when the sheriff greenlit the plan to get one. The sheriff too, but she'd never admit it.
Aw, I'd call a group hug, but we got company.
Well, look who just popped in. Lily's protector. I know the sheriff wanted me to give you the orientation, but Lily here is feeling well enough, and she insisted on doing it.
Hey there. The sheriff says you're in the club now. I volunteered to show you around and what's off limits and shit, and this is as good a time as any. Talk to you later, Babs. We got a lot of catching up to do.
That's fine. The sheriff, Lieutenant Dan, and I have a lot of work for all the telemetry Crunchaw gathered.
I assume we're on for dinner night again?
You better believe we are.
Stay safe, sis.
Come on, I'll show you around the green zone. I'm gonna tell you right now I'm taking my room back, but I lined up a replacement for you, so it's all good. I'll show you where it's at.
あ、よかった。よかったよかった。はい。で、どうしろとやった、進んだよ。リリーについていけば、マンチャー先生より代わりに案内してくれる、ホロテープを使えばこのクエストをスキップすることができるそう、ホロテープがあるんだよ、これの。
あら、ウ
We got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. We're always in such a hurry.
動いてもらえませんかね。あ、動いた。おいおい。いや、ここに使えるシャワーがあるんだよね。これを入れたかったんだけどさ、多分これがこのモッドの DLC が入ってて、その中に含まれてるから、多分使えないんだよね。それでダメになってると思うんで、それが邪魔してあれしてんだと思う。
ね
We got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. We're always in such a hurry.
これだからさ、行こう。早く行こう。
すみません。Our family is complete again thanks to Lieutenant Crenshaw and you. Thank you.
だからちょっと日本語訳が変だな。
Thanks for bringing Lily back to us. Stop by later. I've got some nice soda with your name on it. Seeing as how I gave all my caps to you.
はい。部屋がなくなっちゃったか。出れば進むかな。あ、ダメだ。あ、来た。もともとここがリリーの部屋だったんだよね。で、ここ、あたいの部屋になっちゃったんだけど。今、あたいの部屋になってんだけど。なんだここ。
We got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. We're always in such a hurry.
ゴールの外は全てが危険だ。そういうものなんだ。
Just to warn you, the green zone is locked down real tight, and everyone cleared for it needs to be given the orientation tour, so to speak. The FSD only suffers one fool, the one talking to you now. But for the others, this tour shows you what's off limits, so we don't have any misunderstandings, if you know what I mean. Anyway, this is the frontside storeroom for the FSD. This is where we crack open those Vault-Tec crates that Crenshaw and the Scavs find. You'd think they were booby-trapped or something the way nobody opens them, but nope. They're just filled with piles of nice shit. Makes you wonder what everyone out there is smoking. There's double doors over there lead to the service entrance where the caravans and Scavs bring stuff in. Sergeant McGilly's in charge of that area. He's a real Dudley Do-Right type, but he's good at his job. I think he and Oaks are in a competition for the most humorless bastard while on duty. Those barrels are full of cotton from Bob's greenhouse, destined to be turned into fabric and other textiles. Come on, let me show you why Babs might be the richest girl in Boston. Not that there's much of an economy left.
でいちいち見ないとね。まだか。あの子動いてくんないとさ。あ、ここ使えるな。あ、これダメなのね。あ、リリー動いたわ。
Right here is where the FSD gets their money. They take the cotton Babs grows, gin it, spin it, and weave it into actual useful fabrics. Staff from Diamond City does most of the work for making the fabric, since it's pretty tedious. And Luna screen prints the camo herself in large batches, cuts and rolls it into the bolts for Lucas and Becky who buy it up fast as we make it. They both pay seriously good caps to have the only new fabric in the Commonwealth. The other caravans buy less, but also reliable customers. And you got 4 or 5 merchant caravans throwing caps at you. Well, let's just say now you know how this operation stays funded. Babs' giant brain.
なんつったらいい
Those
のか
red
な
and black banners up there are the
本
power
編
armor
が
units we got and their current operators.
4
Sheriff is
ルートあるじゃないですか。
Crenshaw is 9,
なん
I
か
think.
もう多
But
分
he doesn't usually wear his power
説明
armor.
読むともう1ルートをか
The sheriff
増や
says
し
she
た
does
感じです。
that so the civilians know who's in that helmet. She says it puts him on the FSD's side. And I gotta hand it to her. It must be working. Kids have their favorite deputies and follow them around at the marketplace. They love that mean red glare. And how much it scares the shit out of any of the schmucks dumb enough to fuck with
まあ
Diamond
どの
City.
ぐらいこのモッドで進んでるのかの内容が今どの辺にいるのかわかんないけど
エッグマンさん、一緒に入れて大丈夫かな？
ダメだと思う。多分ね互換性はないと思う。ダイヤモンドシティのやつなんでこれどちらかを抜かなきゃいけない。俺はそっちのバルキリー入れてないんで。
So, we're going to the main area of the department now. You know DP, but you ain't met Luna yet. The two of them made the three
これ
stained
マ
glass
クドナルドが
windows
まだ
for
いる
Luna's
んで
fusion kiln to try and match the ones in the diner. Babs used some of her chemistry voodoo to color the glass. I think they did a pretty good job, if you ask me. Anyway, that's the power armor bay back there, and as I figured, Lieutenant Spears is working on power armor. He heads up the mechanized force in the department. The power armor.
これの
He knows his shit about how to fight them. So much
今
that
や
he
っ
teaches
てき
some
たストーリー
seriously
の中
effective
で
power armor tactics classes.
グッドネイバーに行くんだけど、その時にちゃんとハンコックとかも絡んでるん
It's
で
just that good. Come on, he's a pretty cool guy. Let's go say hi.
まあ音声英語ですけど日本語化がねそんなにちゃんとできてなかったので、手動で全部
Yo, Spears!
完成さ
How's
せたけ
the
ど
heavy metal?
Hey, little Lily. There she is, Diamond Lil, back from the dead. I heard the good news. I'm glad you stopped by already. I don't know what I'd do without my favorite power armor courier keeping me supplied.
Favorite power armor courier? Only power armor courier? Why split hairs?
You got me there, but I still wouldn't trade your supply for anybody else's. I'm surprised to see you up and around so soon. How you feeling?
I got a headache, but so far I'm holding it together. You know how it is. Hey, is that the sheriff's T-53 behind me there?
Actually, that is a second T-53 the Outcast traded us for. I love them. They may not have the speed of a T-60, but they are old reliables. Beat on it, dip it in glue, store it in wet salt for a year, the T-53 don't care. You just slap a fusion core in it and it'll still work fine.
Those are so badass looking, like medieval knights or something. You gonna put those same black wings on it like you did for the sheriff?
Those wings of hers generate a EMP field. Any toaster that lays their hands on the wear goes down like a ton of bricks. But yeah, we're planning on getting a few of these units unless by some miracle someone destroys the Institute.
Fat chance of that. None of us are that lucky. Oh hey, so this is my friend here, the one that helped Crenshaw from the Institute. The sheriff said the Green Zone tour was in order for that little assist.
Oh yeah, I heard something about Iggy getting some help. So that was you? Thanks for bringing our Lily back. And that's how we work here. I think you'll fit in nicely. So how's your frame handling my little improvements?
Oh man, Spears, they're amazing! I can bench press a bus in my power armor now. I just fold them
Yeah.
Raider power armors up into paper birds while they're in it.
ちゃんと声優
Last
さん
guy
使っ
I
て
came
んのす
across
ごい
like
よ
turned the
ね。
knees and elbows
フルボイスだもん。
90 degrees the wrong way. Guy looked like he was walking with his power armor on backwards. I mean, he wasn't really walking. He was screaming in agony as his suit erupted in flames, but it was still funny. I guess you had to be there. I even got a bet with Crenshaw I can shove one of their heads up their own asses with it.
これちゃんとアトムキャットも絡んでくるし
First I
ね
give you
な
the
かな
best
か良かった
liners I've
よ。
ever made in my entire life. Then you stomp around with that glowing blood all over your leg. And now you're gonna use my servos to shove a Raider's head up his own ass? Like, literally?
Hey, number one, it's called a personality. You military types should try it sometime. I curb stomped that feral fair and square. Second, you tricked out my frame for a reason, right? I didn't think you'd want me to use all that juice handing out flowers.
The reason was to keep you safe. But I suppose Lily will be Lily. Give it a good shove for me, too. Let me know how it handles the pressure.
You talking the Raider's ass or the power on the frame?
Great to have you back. You stay safe out there now, got it?
You know it, Spears. I'm gonna go annoy the sheriff now.
401、エッグマンさん、あ、オートカスッツ、レムナンツも入れてるから無理そう。
うん。ぜひぜひその辺終わったらレモッド入れ替えてやってみてください。これマジですごい。出来がすごい。
If it works at all, it's working now. That radio station is too fuzzy for a clear signal.
Which means if the Institute tries to...
There she is! Yo, Sheriff! How's it hanging?
Not now, Lily.
I'll be real quick.
You're never quick.
So I wanted to thank you for letting my friend here in the green zone.
Don't mention it.
Nah, seriously, it was really...
No, please, I mean it. Don't mention it. I'm busy.
Ooh, what you got cooking up now? Can I see?
No, we're done with that. For your protection, Lily. The Institute kidnapped you and would have killed you for what you know. You've never seen Luna at the meetings, have you? And she's safer for it. We can't have you knowing too much anymore. That's the way it is.
Okay then. Can I talk to you about taking the synth hunter job?
Absolutely not.
But...
No.
Aw, that's bullshit. I can fight just as well as any of your troops and better than most. Why not?
Because it's my call. Crenshaw's intel said other civilians in the Bleachers are marked too. And they've agreed to abide by safety measures.
But...
You're not getting the job. End of discussion.
Well, shit.
Look. It's not happening, Lily. But I want to talk to you later. Come find me after I'm off duty. Alone. It's important.
Okay, well, can I at least show my friend around the cistern?
Lock it when you're done. Make sure the other measures are active.
Thanks, Sheriff. Dinner night is back on, you know.
Will you leave if I promise to come?
Love you too, Sheriff. I'll stop by later on. All right, then. Let's go check out the front area and say hi to Commander Delano.
で、何をしろと？あ、まだ。
招かれざる客を入れないようにしてるんだ。
You want to stick close to Lily during the orientation to avoid getting shot. Free advice. You also want to make sure Lily stays safe at all times wherever you two go to avoid getting shot. Understand?
おう、分かったよ。あんた必死に。
So that was Lieutenant Dan with her. He's number 2 and was in the Brotherhood of Steel. Ooh, donuts! The Brotherhood of Steel Corps Engineers. Something they call an engineer scribe. He was one of the ones in the sheriff's squad who turned outcast with her, along with the 3 other lieutenants, including Crenshaw. They brought the T-60s they purloined from the Brotherhood when the sheriff agreed to stay and head up the FSD. Us townies call them the 4 Horsemen, on account of them rolling into town with those T-60s on horse-drawn carriages.
結構やってる人いるんだよね、
Anyway, don't
この
let
モ
that
ッド。
scribe designation fool you. Lieutenant Dan got the same field training the rest of them did.
ツイッチでも
Fuck some unlucky shit's day up
配信してる
as
人
fast
い
as
た
the
ん
other
で。
3. But a lot of the machinery, HVAC, the sheriff's arm, and just about anything with moving parts
YouTube
around
で
here
も
is
一人いたかな。
working because he made it work. Well, looks like they were going over the data that Crenshaw collected. As much as I hate to admit it, it is safer we don't know that
これ
stuff.
2人ぐらい見たか。
I ain't eager to get kidnapped again and have my head drilled a second time.
いかん。このものしいなんか。
This is the front end of the FSD. You got desks,
新たな
paperwork, and a smoke
ダイヤ
room
モンド
of
シティ
audio
の
that they call the
外
break
側を
room back
守
there.
る新たな組織が
Those
で
bars
き
is
て
the
るんで
weapons storage and locker room. It'd be best if you just didn't go in there. Otherwise, they get pretty upset. Up here's the pride and joy of the FSD scavengers. They dug this mosaic out of the lobby of Cambridge Polymer, rigged it, and got it across the river.
これか。
If that wasn't enough, they hoisted it all the way up here and got it through the window in one piece. It's a real beauty, isn't it? Anyway, they call this area the Yellow Zone, because Oaks can clear people to come in here one at a time, if they need it. Usually they're the medical emergencies or the more specialized contract hunters. Like the synth hunter job I apparently can't have. Ugh. And we're not gonna bother saying hi to Oaks at the entrance, trust me. He doesn't want to talk. And he's got his reasons. Besides, he knows you're good. You wouldn't be in the green zone if he and the sheriff didn't agree on it. He might not be one of the lieutenants, but that's in title only. He's been with the FSD from the minute they were a thing. He's a Diamond City native. I've known him my whole life. He's going through some difficult stuff right now. Best to let him be. Normally, Commander Delano, Angie, is at the front window. Must be off doing something. We're gonna swing by her room. I'll introduce you later. But for now, we're heading for right field.
多分あれじゃない、外したくないんだったら多分管理モッド管理ソフトアプリケーションをまあボルテックスだったらボルテックスからオーガナイザーの方に変えてもいいしやるとか、まあその逆でもいいし、管理モッド変えちゃえばいいんじゃないで、組めば大丈夫かと思うよ。まあデータ変わるけどね。そうすればほらどっちも保存はできるんで、早く新しい部屋を案内してもらえませんかね。ねえパイパー。
すみません。
We got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. We're always in such a hurry.
ダメだ、少し離れないと。一応俺もオーガナイザーは入れてるんだけど、まだ起動はさせてないかな。オーガナイザーの方でニューベガスとフォーアウト3やると思ったら、なんかもっと1個でも入れると起動しなくなっちゃうんで。もうちょっと変えよう
This
か
long
な。
ass tunnel is the pipe chase leading to right field. Yeah, I know the stairs are a little overdone, but
アニメレースでやりたいんだよ
let's
ね。
be intimidating. You're gonna come to learn we're big on sending messages in the bleachers. Besides, you have to admit the flaming synth
オーガナイザーの
stalls
方は
are
ア
kinda
ニメレー
cool.
スでやろうかなと。
Mostly this tunnel just takes you to right field and back. Sometimes you'll see the deputies bowling or finding some private time.
暗いな。ボルテックスはこのリアル寄りでやろうと思ってるけど。
So I gotta warn you, we're about to head into right field. This is pretty much where all the deputies who don't have homes in Diamond City live. They got their homes, families, beds, businesses, dinner tables, and private lives back there. And they're rightfully proud of what they made. I'm not saying it's off limits to anyone else, because merchants and city residents go back there to do business all the time. But we're guests in a home. So you gotta keep that in mind. You need to be respectful.
ああ、ちゃんとあれだね、元のセクシーシートなんちゃらかんちゃらってこのアイドルの時と座る時とのセクシーモッドちゃんと反映されてんだ。やっと動いた。おお、あれ？お？何ここ？あ、なんかカラフルなチェストがあるんだけど、ストゥールか。
So here we are, right field, the home range of the FSD. Other than the Slocums, this side was the ticket office. When we opened up the next room up there, we found a short-ass ghoul sitting in a pile of torn-up tickets, mumbling to himself at the floor. I guess he got trapped down here from the blasts, turned into a ghoul, and went insane from the isolation, and being in pitch black for 200 years. I mean, he wasn't a feral, just kept yammering nonsense about ticket stubs as he wandered out into the city. Nobody saw him again. Fucked up. I know. So we named the place the Stubbs, in honor of Stubby, the Stubby Ghoul's random babbling. Maybe he'll be back. Who knows?
これ多分まだ前半部分なんだろうな。
Must have been the answer Slocum's Joe had for the left field diner. It was pretty fucked up when we first cracked open the door and let Stubby wander out. Over 200 years, he made a mess of just about everything. But after hauling a lot of rubble and trash, fixed it up pretty nice. The wiring was intact, so was the plumbing. Nobody had used it. DP made the chandeliers you see up there, and I painted anything you see on the walls on this side that ain't a donut. And then the sheriff took over. You'll find the deputies playing poker most nights. Sometimes this incels and edgelords game that Crenshaw found. It's a real strange game. You still gotta go over to DP's for a real meal. But they make donuts here using brahmin lard, Bab's sugar beets, and razor grain flour. They still haven't found nobody to staff the place permanently. Last guy ended up eating most of the donuts. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the old ticket office up here through this door into the residential district. First on the list to meet is Gary. He's our surgeon, the one who got those fucking needles out of my head after you guys saved me. He's a really nice guy and a great doctor, but he's pretty shy. He's a resident here, so be respectful and let me do the talking at first.
いやすごいなこれマジで。ようやるよ。こんなによくできるもんだね。びっくりだよ。ダイヤモンドシティによくこんな場所作るな。なんか反応したな。ああ、武器ラックね。はいはいはい。それ。
Hey yo, Gary!
Gary!
My man! Thanks for patching me up. Sorry to sneak out in the middle of the night, but I needed to be home after that.
Gary!
Yeah, I'll come by later. How you been?
Gary!
Nice. Glad to hear. You got anything else going on?
ちょっとアップが過ぎるよ、アップが。
Gary! You dog! I had no idea! How long?
Gary!
That long? Wow. You should have told me sooner. This must be pretty serious.
Gary!
Yeah. I know people made fun of me and Rizzo going out at first too. I don't blame you. I promise I won't make fun of you. What's her name?
Gary!
Oh, that's a pretty name. I ain't never heard it before.
Gary!
Irish, huh?
ゲリしか言って
Well,
ない
that
け
goes
ど。
with the Boston decor. What's left of it, anyway.
Oh, Gary!
I bet she
ゲ
is.
リしか言っ
Not
て
just
ねえ
any
けど。
catches mid off the street can bag the Gare Bear.
Gary!
Really? If a coffee's that good, we could always use someone running herd on the Slocum's counter down there. I don't have to tell you how messy it is by the end of the day.
Gary!
No way. That's awesome. We could use some good coffee around here. No offense to Luna.
Gary!
Wow, that really does sound serious. You got room for her in there?
Gary!
You got a point. She, McGilly, and Evans somehow fit all that into one room. I'm so happy for you, Gare Bear. I can't wait to meet this girl of yours and see what she does with that space down there.
Gary!
So the sheriff said she's not gonna let me take the Sin Hunter job.
ゲリしか言ってないよ。
Gary!
Oh, not you too. This is fucking bullshit.
Gary!
It's a fucking conspiracy, I swear. Anyway, this is my friend. One part of the multi-person effort to spring me from the Institute.
大丈夫か
Sheriff
こ
and
い
Oak
つ。
said we're good now.
Gary! Gary!
Talk to you later, Gary. We gotta get going anyway. I want you to meet Sister Luna. If Babs is my best
終始
friend,
ゲイリーしか言ってね
Luna's a close second. You're gonna love her.
え。大丈夫かこれ。やばいやつだ。
Where's my girl? Hey, Luna!
Oh, Lily, you're conscious.
Oh, it's so
お前
good
か。
to see you. I didn't know how long Gary was gonna keep you. He closed that shutter and wouldn't let anyone else but Babs in that room while he worked. I didn't see you in the bed this morning and thought the worst until Gary said he discharged you.
Discharged? Ha! No. I walked out of there myself in the middle of the night when I woke up. Gary couldn't have stopped me anyway. Went straight to Babs and collapsed in a bed while she did nerd stuff at a desk.
一回シャワーモッド抜こう。これかぶっちゃって多分競合してるな。
I do. Sometimes just safe isn't enough. We were... when we heard that you were... Oh, Evan.
グリーントップ菜園が構築できない。
We all did.
I'm sorry, Luna. I tried to get away, honest. How is Evan doing anyway? Evan is Luna's kid, my nephew from another mother. I'm sure you'll see him walking around here. Watch out for his Logo bricks on the floor around here. It's like stepping on nails.
It's not your fault, Lily. Of course you tried to get away. You're Lily. Evan's feeling a lot better now. You were out cold, but he came by and held your hand for a little when Gary was done patching you up. He's in the middle of a lesson with Zawicki, but he can't wait to see his Aunt Lily, so make some time for him. So, are you feeling okay?
I don't know. I had a weird dream when I was asleep in Babs' room. But that's not unusual considering, well, you know.
No, it's not weird at all. You went through hell. Just promise me you'll talk to someone if you keep having these dreams, okay?
Of course I will. We'll see what happens. Hey, this is my friend that I was
なん
telling
か
you
ちゃんと
about.
喋る人
Where
に会っ
those
たよ。
fuck sticks took me. Remember?
Yeah, I remember. Hi there, stranger.
I don't know.
Now that we got our Lily back, things are pretty damn good. We owe you and Crenshaw some donuts.
Luna's the one who does the camouflage printing and makes the armor for the FSD.
To be fair, I repurposed standard combat armor. But you should see what I can do with a hammer, rivet gun, and engraver.
She also talked Becky and Lucas into those top shelf prices they pay.
Fuck yeah, I did. It's top shelf fabric. And because I haggled the set price, that was the haggle that keeps giving week after week. Lucas always talks about how he never wants to dicker. Funny how fast he wanted to haggle once I quoted him my first price.
Yeah, I should mention Luna's the shrewdest
ミニッ
business
ツメン
owner
ファ
this side
ス
of
ト
the goddamn continent.
ファストスタートだったかファストスタートミニッツメンだったか忘れたけど SKK さんの方じゃない方のやつです。それのオールインワンに含まれオールインワンファストスタートに含まれてる武器なんです。でリプレイスされてんのとボルト111で冷凍ポットから出た時に入り口へまっすぐ行けるようになって出口にエレベーターのところにまっすぐ行けるようになってそのなんだろうボルトの扉の手前にのテーブルにガーッと置いてある。だから原因は分かってる。一応終わったんで抜きたいんですけど。冗談抜きでレベル1でやったんだけどそれでもうねレベル低いうちはねお話にならないです。でチート使い放題使ったからでそれでも2パンで殺されるかな。で、元使って、チートっぽいて、バリスティックウェーブ入れて3パン。よくて3パン。やっぱりどうしても2パンでやられるから。多分へっしょうが驚異的な威力を持つモッドを入れると多分ワンパンで殺されます。でガンナーとかレーダーの俺精度落としてないんで 100% で来るんであいつら。スリリングモッドで あのね、そこら辺歩いてるクリーチャーの方がね、まだ可愛い。スパムトレーダーとガンダムがね、異様に怖い。でちなみに入植者も持ってるから、下手に敵対すると四方八方から撃たれて死ぬ。
And I'm going to tell the sheriff, me and Gavin don't want you to have it either.
Damn it, Luna.
サバイバルモードで絶対使っちゃダメなやつ。
Did you ask yourself why?
マジで死ぬから。
It's hard to. It's just when I saw the fake meat on that cart and them in their fucking lab coats, I can't describe it. The synths are a part of it.
なんだっけな、多分そのあのライフルのモッドはなんだっけな、Google 翻訳でネクサスを日本語訳にしてもらって、チートの項目、チートと神アイテムだっけなの項目のところで、自動爆死んだ自動爆だったかな、サンクチュアリーとか、あとボルト111とかコルベガーとか、出してるのがあるのね。でその人のそのモッドの集合体の方、作者一緒だから確かそう自動バグ死んだ。ね、あんまりめんどくさくってさ。でそれやると、ボルト111行った時に、起きる時にケロックの下りがカットされて、ですぐ冷凍ポットから出て、その冷凍ポットから出た目の前に、目の前の右側になんだっけ、ピップボーイが落ちてるから。
So Luna and her husband are refugees from Far Harbor. Luna ran with the Atom cult to survive after her father died when she was a tweener. That's why she's got a face tattoo, and we call her Sister Luna. Well, she never really fell for the whole gods and uranium thing they were selling. Her husband, Sergeant McGilly, is the guy in charge of the security at the rear entrance.
で、なんだっけ、ラットローチ一匹もいないんで、そのモッドを使うと。で、オールインワンだと、その後サンクチュアリに行って、サンクチュアリでコズワースにいきなり話しかけても、探して回りましょうがカットできるよね。で、なおかつ周りにいるそのなんだっけ、ブロートフライとか、あとラットローチとかもうすでに死んでるんで。でなおかつ、一番最初に、ミニツメのやつで、ガービー助け、プレストン・ガービー助けてサンクチュアンに招待すると、コルベガじゃねえ、なんだっけ、テンパイズに行けって言われて、テンパイズに行くとコルベガに行ってくれって言われるじゃん。でコルベガに行くと、コルベガに着いた瞬間にそこにいたレーダー全員死ぬんで、でその後どこだっけ、アバナシ行って、アバナシで今度バンカーに行ってくれって言って、バンカーに行くとバンカーのやつらも全員死んでるんで、ラットローチ、奥のラットローチ含めて。でそこまでがセットかな。
Everyone's talking about you this morning. Lots of smiles in the bleachers today. Carrie was real embarrassed you managed to sneak off. He tried telling everyone he discharged you. Yeah, quite the bullshit story to go with it. How you feeling, kid?
Okay, I guess. Still sore, but nothing I can't handle. You don't want to hear the details. Save those for Babs.
If you say so, kid. Just After 250 years, I've seen a lot of scars and a lot of people. And it's the deepest scars that you can't see. Everyone was there when Bob and Gary dragged you into his medical bay. We saw those needles in your head. We saw the bruises all over you. What the
もう
Institute
慣れ
did
ちゃっ
to
た
you.
けど、
I've seen evil.
あのライフルマジでやばいから。
That sort of stuff leaves scars just like I'm
自
talking
分
about
で
here.
使うとすんごい使い勝手
I ain't
悪いけど
saying you can't hack it, just I don't know. You can ask anyone here if you need anything. You picking up what I'm throwing down?
Thanks, Whit.
お、タ
I
ーペン
ain't
タイ
gonna
ム
deny I got a lot to sort through. Babs is there for me, though. I know everyone here is if I need it. Right now, I'm just here to say hi to my good friend, pick up some ammo, and introduce you to my friend here who helped Crenshaw rescue me.
Hey there. Crenshaw told us all about your adventure. At least the parts he was allowed to tell. Sounds like it got pretty intense. Those sardine can firefights ain't fun for nobody. Least of all your ears. Whether I'm actually in the city is a matter of dispute. McDonough said I'm not. Probably because he doesn't have the minerals to send his goons up here to the sheriff's department to remove me. I used to live down there. I owned a majority stake in the weapons shop down there with Arturo as the other owner and my apprentice. When they banned ghouls, Arturo bought the rest of the shop off me, and I came up here to work for the sheriff, who was happy to have me on board. Last time I saw McDonough, he was flapping his lips about how it was illegal for me to live in the wall too, and I'd have to leave the Fens entirely. I told him if he wanted me out, he'd have to waddle his own fat ass up here and do it himself.
McDonough was willing to kick a ghoul with 200 years of firearms and explosives experience out of Diamond City for his poll numbers. The sheriff? And she's not so eager to shoot herself in the foot as the rest of Diamond City. So now we got Whitworth in our corner.
That was several years ago. Needless to say, I ain't heard from McDonough or Danny Sullivan's goon squad since. And speaking of firearms experience, Lily, I believe this shotgun is yours. The sheriff recovered it a while back. I cleaned it up real nice, but didn't have the heart to put it up for sale. I was gonna give it to Barb for sentimental value, but well, looks like you'll be needing it again.
なんかディーコンみたいだね、顔が。
Oh, there it is! Thank you so much, Whit. Me and this little baby been through a lot together. Check that out! Looks good as new! Hey,
うん、
can I get frag grenades and,
SKK さんの方じゃない。それ別のやつ。自動死んだバグっていうのが絶対あるから。その人が作ってるミニッツメンファストスタートオールインワン。SKK さんのはまた別のやつ。今度それ抜いて SKK さんの方を使うといい。自動死んだバグ、サンクチュアリー、ボルト111のはすぐ出てくるはず。最初バグのパッチかと思ってたの。
Yeah, I heard about it too. It's just east of the Harbour Master Hotel. Got a real nice patio. Unless the ocean swallowed it up in the last century.
ボルト111に
always liked Sora. If anyone can keep that place together in the
そ
middle
の
of this
銃とかいっぱい
shit,
置いてあるところに
shame she didn't take the sheriff's offer for a job. I'll go ask Luna if she's heard anything else about it.
作業台が武器、ウェポン、ケミストリーの作業台が置いてある。
You watch yourself out there, kid.
ボルトスーツもらったところだよね。
It's just living space beds down there. Nothing like the flash of the diner, but it's part of the tour. With any luck, we'll catch Crenshaw before he heads out again. Because I want to talk to him while he's still around. There's a good chance Harkins is there too. She's funny. Like the cynical aunt you wish you had known your whole life.
Google 翻訳で日本語にした方が分かりやすいと思う。俺英語版の方の名前あんまりよく覚えてない。自動死んだバグって出るはずなんで、サンクチュアリ自動死んだバグだったか、自動死んだバグサンクチュアリだったか分かんないけど、あれ DD が動かなくなっちゃって、ここどこよここどこ？なんかあるんだ。ああ、花があるじゃん。あ、作業台があるんだけど。もうびっくりだわ。こんなとこに作業台。あ、こんなとこに。あ、こんなとこの絵もモッドが効いてる。なんだろう、ここ入んのかな。あ、カードリーダーがある。
すみません。We got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. We're always in such a hurry.
あんまり行くとなんかあれしちゃうんで早く動いてもらえませんかね。メールボックス？あ、これか。あ、違うな。メールボックスどこにあったんだ。あ、これか。あ、居住区になってる。あ、居住区になってるよ。あ、パーマディスプレイ。いや、バイパーそこでくつろぐなよ。あ、クレイショーだ。クレイショーいますけど。おーい。おーい。おーい。おーい。動いてくれー。
Catch up to Lily. You're cool in my book, but it'd be an understatement to say people around here are paranoid of folks they don't know.
エッグマンさん、ネクサスの方？
そう、ネクサスの方。あ、こいつやっと人に。
Hawkins is roomies with Oaks down here in the first room, who sold his place in the infield when he lost his family in the attack Luna mentioned. She's the best goddamn shot in the Commonwealth, hands down. She backs up that claim every year by winning the Boston shoot-off, too. Nobody else has placed first since she got to town. I swear, she could shoot the pecker off a rad mite from the other side of the city.
多分出てこないデータベースだと。ネクサスのチートの方で探して、チートゴッドアイテム。日本語に訳して探すと割とすぐ見つかる。ネクサスも基準としてデータベースできてるから、ネクサスで探してから、英語にほら、そこ固まるなよ。固まらないで。で、固まらないで。固まらないで。あ、固まっちゃった。いやー、しまったな。どっかでセーブしとけばよかった。固まって動かなくなっちゃったよ。誰か助けて。固まって動かない。受け付けない。いや、多分元が競合しちゃってて、それがダメなんだろうね、きっとね。一旦ちょっとここを飛ばしながらあれするか。 や、
401、エッグマンさん、キャラは動いてるけど。
ダメだね。ちょっとね、ちょっと待ってね。もっと出すわ。悪さしてるモッドを一回出します。ちょっとお待ちください。出して今のところを少しやります。こうやって、モッド出すよ。ちょっと待ってね、その前に。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。こうやって、どこだったっけな。結構前に入れたモッドなので、どこだったっけな。ちょっと待ってね、今見せるね。結構いろんなモッド入れてて、まだ使い切れてないのもあるんで、わかんないよね。そんな急に言われてもさって感じ。今待ってね、今探してるんで。ちょっと画面に出すね。その前に。ちょっと待って、これをちょっといっぱいいっぱいにして。これじゃないし、結構前に入れたモッドだったので、将軍様になんかどっちが将軍なのかわかんないで、それを解決するモッドとかも入れてあるんでそんな前か入れたの。結構サクってますけど、あとなんだっけ、チートのところにあるあれも便利。ベンダーのトランク、いつでも売れるっていう、そこに行けば。だからサンクチュアリの設置して売ってるかな。お金の制限とかないので、一応ベンダーが、主要ベンダーが、銭3万持ってることになって、3万キャップ持ってる仕様にはしているけど、あれどこだ。なんかこれ多分カテゴリーで探した方がいいな。チート結構ね、ボディプリセットをいっぱい入れててボディプリセットが割と多いかな、俺。どのボディ、あった、これだ。今お見せします。よいしょ。今見せるね。ピッピッ。これです。これです。見えますかね見えますかね。これです。英語にしてみますね。英語にするとこんな感じです。オートデッドオールインワンミニットメンスタートアップ。
401、エッグマンさん、OK です。
これです。これが例の極悪ライフルを生み出しているやつです。それです。で、こちらは取りたいモッドをで、なんだってクラフティング クラフティングホームセトルメント、ノットなんちゃらかんちゃらシャワー。これを全然あれしてないからな。ちょっと早送りで行くしかないな。で、そーっとぶっかけて、
401エッグマンさん、これ途中で入れた場合どうなるのかな。
途中で入れても意味ないかな。でもどうだろう。武器取ってない扱いになるんで、なんだっけ、武器取ってないよ扱いだから、もしかしたらボルト111に行くとあるかもしれないし、で武器はリプレイスされてるはずなので、レイダー、ガンナー、スーパーミュータントのどっかで落とす可能性はあるかな。あくまで可能性の話だよ。まあ途中で入れたことないんでわかんないけど。
401エッグマンさん、踏む。
ボルト11に、いや111になかったら、適当なレーダーとかガンダーとかいそうな場所で殺戮してきて下へ漁った方がいいかもしれん。なんで俺みたいに見える武器を使ってる場合、そっか。一回ここでちょっと固まってるやつをロードしてみようかな。どうなんだろうな。でももうリプレイスされてるから、入植地の入植者なんかも持ってるんで、ちなみにパイパーが持ってるからね、俺の。いやバカだろうって。ダメっぽいね、やっぱり。言うこと聞かねえわ。こっから、はい、消します。こっからやり始めるしかない。ちょっと証拠見せるわ。俺取り上げてないんで、この子から。ほら持ってるでしょ。相手使わしてないからね、俺。初期武器そのまま俺置きっぱにしてるし、なんならレッドレザートレンチコートも持たしてるし。
401エッグマンさん、笑。教えてくれ。
確かね NPC で持ってたのパイパーだけでね、これもしばらく経ってからだったんだよね。またこっからやり直しか。今度ちゃんとあれでしょ、このドアに挟まれるとバグります。
401エッグマンさん、あと調べたらデータベースにもあった。
結構データベースの方深い場所だじゃない。時間ここでセーブしとこう。もうまめにセーブしていこう。グリーンゾーンに行くぜ、ベイベー。
Right. I wasn't good.
これ飛ばせないんだ、ここだけな。勝手に話してんのは飛ばせないんだよ。
And we haven't had dinner night since. It was just too painful without you.
俺も武器追加するって書いてないから平然と入れたんだけどさ、こうなりました。これ以外ないのよ、武器追加のモッド。だってあれ入れてんのコンバインダームとかだもん。あんなライフル入れた覚えないわ。
Oh, my dear Lily, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this happened to you.
コンバインダーム
No, it's not like that. You don't owe any apologies. I guess we're just trying to say how much we missed you.
コンバインダームとなんだっけな。
I mean, we thought you were dead, Lily. But Bob and the sheriff didn't give up. They kept pushing for info on that gas chromie thingy.
GCIRMS. He's
ザ
right.
グの
The sheriff pushed me and gave me the room to set it up. Your friend
なん
got
だ
the
っけ
parts, and I
ザ
ran
グ
the
の
tests.
アサルトライフルとあとレバーアクションショットガン
That's
と
exactly it, Lily. You were all I could think about when the sheriff gave me
FN
the plan to
ス
get
カー
one.
と
The sheriff too, but
バシ
she'd
リス
never
ク
admit
と
it.
あとヒュージグレネードと
Well, look who just popped in. Lily's protector.
お腹すいた
I know the sheriff wanted me to give you the orientation, but Lily here is feeling well enough, and she insisted on doing.
Hey there. The sheriff. Talk to you later, Bab.
That's fine.
飛
The
ばす
sheriff, Lieutenant.
I assume we're on for dinner night.
You better believe we.
Stay safe, sis.
Come on. I'm gonna tell you right now.
あれどっち行ったっけあの子。あ、こっちか。会話終わったからもう一歩ずつ進んでいこうぜ。あたいの部屋、あたいの部屋、あたいの部屋あ、ちょっと調子よくなったな。この辺パクれないのよ。
Just to warn you, the green zone is locked down real tight, and everyone cleared for it needs to be given the orientation tour, so to speak. The FSD only suffers one fool. The one talking to you now.
久しぶりに何十年ぶりにリッツ食ったらうまいな。
Misunderstandings, if you know what I mean. Anyway, this is the frontside storeroom for the FSD. This is where we crack open those Vault-Tec crates that Crenshaw and the Scavs find. You'd think they were booby-trapped or something the way nobody opens them, but nope. They're just filled with piles of nice shit. You wonder what everyone out there is smoking. Those double doors over there lead to the service entrance where the caravans and Scavs bring
最初
stuff
何
in.
で追加してんだろうと思ってすごい探したもん。
He's a real Dudley Do-Right type, but he's good at his job. I think he and Oaks are in a competition for the most humorless bastard while on duty. Those barrels are full of cotton from Bob's greenhouse, destined to be turned into fabric and other textiles. Come on, let me show you why Babs might be the richest girl in
ちな
Boston.
みにニューゲームで始めてみると分かる。セーブしないでニューゲームで始めてボット111脱出する体をやると分かるよ。ライフル置いてあるから。お前かとか思ったもん。
Staff from Diamond City does most of the work for making the fabric since it's pretty tedious. Then Luna screen prints the camo herself in large batches, cuts and rolls it into the bolts for Lucas and Becky who buy it up fast as we make it. They both
バニラの武器
seriously
が
good caps to have the only
なんだっ
blue
けな
fabric in the compound.
レートポット出て最初の扉を開ける手前の骸骨くんが10ミリハンドガンとライフルを持ってコンバットライフルかながとアーマーを持ってたんだけどそのモッドを を入れてたんだけど、その代わりにスタートアップを入れてそれを抜いたのね。どうせほらラットローチ出てこないからっつってそれを抜いたのよ。だから武器を追加するモッドがないのよ、あそこに。なのに武器があるのよ。いや、何にもなくていい、武器いらないからサンクチュアリで作ればいいやって頭で言ったら武器追加されてるし、ボルトの扉、外に出る扉、エレベーター前の扉開けるところの手前のところに、がっつり武器置いてあったし。だって全部敵人間だったら武器いらないじゃん。出てきゃいいだけの話なんだよ。
So, we're gonna go into the main area of the department now. You know DP, but you ain't met Luna yet. The two of them made the 3 stained glass windows with Luna's fusion kiln to try and match the ones in the diner. Babs used some of her chemistry voodoo.
あ、やべ。なんかやったと思ったらこっち出てきちゃったんだ。なんか盗んだかと思った。
Hey, little Lily. There she is. I don't know what I'd do without my
favorite power armor courier.
You got me there.
I got a headache. Hey, is that the sheriff's T50?
Actually, that is a second.
ただリプレイスされちゃうから気をつけてね。世界がすごくスリリングになるからね。
Those wings of hers generate an EMP field, and it toasted that laser. But yeah, we're planning on getting a few.
Fat chance of that. The sheriff said the green zone
ほんと外のクリーチャーが
And that's how we work here. I think you'll fit. So how's your frame handling?
Oh man, Spears. Last guy I came across, I turned the. I mean, he wasn't really walking. I guess you had to be there. I even got a bet with Crenshaw. I can shove one of them.
First, I give you the best liners I've ever made.
日々をスリリングにしたやったらどうぞ。俺は止めないよ。
And now you're gonna use my servos to shove a raider's head up his own ass? Like literally?
Hey, second, you tricked out my frame from.
The reason was to keep you safe.
You talking the raider's ass or
あ、
the
どっち
power?
かっていうとレーザー武器っぽいんだね。
Great to have you back.
You know it, Spears. I'm gonna go annoy the sheriff now.
なんだろう、実弾のあれじゃないんだよね。なんていうのかな、ダメージ受けてて思ったけど、ピチンピチンピチンっていう音がするし。
こうやって招かれざる客を入れないようにしてるんだ。
そうだよ、パイパー。パイパー止めないね、リリーちゃん。せっかく瀕死のリリーをインスティチュートから救い出してきたのに、お前そこでくつろぐんかい。チート武器。
The EMR emitter is on and all readings on it are nominal. If it works at all, it's working now. That radio station is too fuzzy for a clear signal.
これ下手なもん盗むと殺されかねない。
There she is. Yo, sheriff, how's it hanging?
Not now, Lily.
I'll be real quick.
You're never quick.
So I wanted to thank you for letting my friend here in the green zone.
Don't mention it.
Nah, seriously, it was really.
No, please, I mean it. Don't mention it. I'm
す
busy.
ごいつっけんのにこれリリーに対して物言ってるけど、こいつが一番リリーのこと大好きなんだよね。
The Institute kidnapped you and would have killed you for what you know.
大好きで仕方ないぐらい
You've never seen Luna
の。
at the meetings, have you? And she's safer for it. We can't have you knowing too much
リ
anymore.
リーを騙した
That's the way it is.
相手
And then?
を
Can I talk to you about
グッ
taking
ド
a
ネイ
secret
バ
to
ー
job?
にいるその情報を掴んだらこいつが出てきたからね。
Aw, that's bullshit. I can fight just as well as any of your troops and better than most. Why not?
Because it's my
まあ
call.
どうなったかは
Crenshaw's intel said other
ホールアウ
civilians
ト
in
なん
the
で
bleachers are marked too.
多くは
They've
語らん
agreed
け
to
ど。
abide by safety measures.
But
You're not getting the job. End of
伊達
discussion.
に坊主じゃない。
shit.
Look. It's not happening, Lily.
あ人男
but I
性が
want to
イケ
talk
メ
to
ン
you
多いん
later.
だよな。
Come find me after I'm off duty. Alone. It's important.
Okay, well, can I at least show my friend around the cistern?
Lock it when you're done. Make sure the other measures are active.
Thanks, Sheriff. Dinner night is back on, you know.
Will you leave if I promise to come?
Love you too, Sheriff. I'll stop by later on.
いやでもなんかすごいサイバーパンク
Go
感
check
がある
out
ん
the
だよ
front
ね。
area and say hi to
女の
Commander
人たちは。
Delano.
ちょっと時間かかるかな、もっと。
So that was Lieutenant Dan with her. He's number 2 and was in the Brotherhood
CPU
of
に
Steel.
依存しちゃうけど、CPU と
Brotherhood of Steel Core
なんだっけ、
engineers.
ネット回線に移動しちゃうけど
Some they
ね
call an engineer scribe.
ダウンロードは。
He was one of the ones in the sheriff's squad who turned outcast with her, along with the 3 other lieutenants, including Crenshaw. They brought the T-60s they purloined from the Brotherhood when the sheriff agreed to stay and head up the FSD. Us townies call them the 4 Horsemen, on account of them rolling into town with those T-60s on horse-drawn carriages. Anyway, don't let that scribe designation fool you. Lieutenant Dan...
話投げへんで、ちょっと待ってね。水飲もうかな。
Dan got the same field training the rest of them did. He'll fuck some unlucky shit's day up just as fast as the other 3. But a
ちょい
lot of
ちょ
the
い
machinery,
ちょいちょいいろんなもん入れ
HVAC,
てるっていう
sheriff's arm, and just about anything with moving parts around here is working because he made it work.
ピュアフルウォーターを
Looks
飲
like
む
they
と
were going
ペ
over
ッ
the
トボト
data
ルっ
that
ていう。
Crenshaw collected. As much as I hate to admit it, it is safer we don't know that stuff. I ain't eager to get kidnapped again and have my head drilled a second time.
なんか突然話しかけられるとさ、あれできないんだよね。
This is the front end of the FSD. You got desks where they do boring paperwork, and a smoky room of body odor they call the break room back there. Through those bars is the weapons storage and locker room. It'd be best if you just didn't go in there, otherwise they get pretty upset. Up here's the pride and joy of the FSD
あ、
scabbers.
ちなみに今やってるこのモッドのストーリーは、
Rigged it and got it across the river.
ストーリーをどっかの幅って終わらしちゃった後にやると、真のエンディング見れないらしいので、だから途中まで。
Because Oaks can clear people to come in here one at a time, if they need it. Usually they're the medical emergencies or the more specialized contract hunters. Like the synth hunter job I apparently
あ
can't
ちなみ
have.
に、なんだっけな、
And we're not gonna bother saying hi to Oaks at the entrance, trust me. He doesn't
キャラ
want
の
to
名
talk.
前を女の子
He's
で、
got his reasons. Besides, he knows
ミ
she
カっ
could.
て入れる
He
と、
wouldn't be in the green zone if he and the sheriff didn't agree on it.
たまにコズワ
Might
が
not be one of the lieutenants, but that's a
ミスタ
title
ーミ
only.
カって言って
He's
くれ
been
る。
with the FSD from the minute they were a thing. He's a Diamond City native. I've known him my whole life. But he's going through some difficult stuff right now. Best to let him be. Normally, Commander
あ、
Delano,
ミス・ミカ
Angie,
か
is at the front
女の子
window.
だから。
Must be off doing something.
ミセスじゃねえ
We're
のか
gonna swing by her room. I'll introduce you later. But for now, we're heading for right field.
結婚してる既婚の女性はミセスっていうからね、でもミス・ミカになってた。でも字幕表記は確かミセス・ミカになってたな。なんか落ちてるけどケースファイル、これマジで撃ち殺されるからね、気をつけないと。これクッキングできない。これちゃんとね、なんだっけな、ナットとか話だけだったけど出てくるんでね、ナットのところパンのところのナットちゃんに言って、印刷機回してチラシ吸ってもらうように言うわなんて言ってやってたからな。これ結構すごいのよね。 よし、ここで一回セーブしよう。まめにセーブし
This
ながら
long
行こ
ass tunnel is the pipe chase leading to right field. Yeah, I know the stairs are a little overdone, but the FSD likes to be intimidating. You're gonna come to learn we're big on sending messages in the bleachers. Besides, you have to admit the flaming synth skulls are
う。
kind
レー
of
ルロードの話も出てくるし、なんか翻訳してて思ったけど、レールロードの話も出てくるし、BOS の話も出てくるし、ミニッツメンだけがどこでも出ないんだよね、話に。ミニッツメン、いたのみたいな感じなんだよね、こいつら。
So I gotta warn you, we're about to head into right field. This is pretty much where all the deputies who don't have homes in Diamond City live. They got their homes, families, beds, businesses, dinner tables, and private lives back there. And they're rightfully proud of what they make.
ミニッツメンの
I'm
扱い
not
の悪
saying
さ
it's
よ。
off limits to anyone else, because merchants and city residents go back there to do business all the time. We're guests in a home. You gotta keep that in mind. You need to be respectful.
ウォールの外は全てが危険だ。とにかくそういうものなんだ。
ちょっとスムーズになったな。
So here we are, right field, the home range at the FSD. Other than the Slocums, this side was the ticket office. When we opened up the next room up there, we found a short-ass ghoul sitting in a pile of torn-up tickets, mumbling to himself at the floor. I guess he got trapped down here from the blasts, turned into a ghoul, and went insane from the isolation, and being in pitch black for 200 years. I mean, he wasn't a feral. He just kept yammering nonsense about ticket stubs as he wandered out into the city.
いいね、なんかパイパーのケツがプリプリしてて。
I know. So we named the place the Stubs, in honor of Stubby, the Stubby Ghoul's random babbling.
箸の持ち方が短いだよ、おめえは。
Anyway, this little establishment must have been the answer Slocum's Joe had for the left field diner. It was pretty fucked up when we first cracked open the door and let Stubby wander out. Over 200 years, he made a mess of just
手ごとなんか
about
も
everything.
食い物に手つく
But
んです
after
よ。
hauling a lot of rubble and trash, fixed it up pretty nice. The wiring was intact, so was the plumbing. Nobody had used it. DP made the chandeliers you see up there, and I painted anything you see on the walls on this side that ain't a donut. And then the sheriff took over. You'll find the deputies playing poker most nights. Sometimes this incels and edgelords game that Crenshaw found. It's a real strange game. You still gotta go over to DP's for a real meal. They
飛ばせ
make
ない
donuts using brahma
この回は
malt,
飛ばせない
sugar beets, and raisin grain flour. They still haven't found nobody to staff the place permanently. Last guy ended up eating most of the donuts. Okay, so now we're gonna go to the old ticket office up here through this door into the
いや
residential
ーまさかのリ
district.
プレイ
First
にな
on
った
the
と
list to meet is Gary. He's our surgeon, the one who got those fucking needles out of my head after you guys saved me. He's a really nice guy and a great doctor, but he's pretty shy. He's a resident here, so be respectful and let me do the talking at first.
豆セーブ。豆にセーブしていくスタイル。さあここで待っててあげよ
Hey, yo, Gary!
Gary!
My man! Thanks for patching me up. Sorry to sneak out.
Gary. Gary.
Nice. Not
Gary.
う。やばこれバグじゃねえんだ。
Gary.
Yeah.
Gary.
That's a pretty name.
Gary.
Irish, huh?
ギャグだよこれ。
Gary.
Really? I don't have to tell.
Gary.
No way.
Gary.
Wow.
Gary.
You got a point. I'm so happy for you.
Gary. Gary.
Aw,
Gary.
fucking conspiracy. Anyway,
Gary.
いや笑うな。
Gary.
talk to you later, Gary.
触らないのが一番。
I want you to meet Sister Luna. If Babs is my best friend, then Luna is a close second.
ゲイリーボット。
401、エッグマンさん、ゲイリーボット。
ゲイリースパムともいい。
Where's my girl? Hey, Luna.
Oh, Lily, you're conscious. Oh, it's so good to see you. I didn't know how long. He closed that shop. I didn't see you in the bed.
Discharged? Ha! Went straight to Babs and I needed to be.
I do.
I'm sorry. Evan is Luna's. Watch out for his.
It's not your fault, Lily. Of course you
こ
tried to
れ
get
あれだっ
away.
たね。
You're Lily. Evan's feeling a lot better now. You were
なん
out
だっけ
cold, but
アトムオブチャイルドだったのね、元ね。だからこんなお顔して
he's
る
in the
の。
middle of a lesson with.
I don't know.
No, no, it's not weird.
Of course I will.
Yeah, I remember. Hi there, stranger. Now that we got our Lily back, things are
Stranger.
pretty damn good. We owe you and
頑張ってね
Crenshaw some donuts.
バイオハザード
Luna's
だ
the one who does the camouflage printing and makes the armor for the FSD.
To be fair,
She also talked Becky and Lucas into those top shelf prices they pay.
fuck yeah, I did. It's top. Lucas always.
Yeah, I should mention.
Speaking of shrewd business owner, remember what I was telling you about Shelley, Sora, and Sean? They found a nice build.
So the Commonwealth finally has another nightlife option? About time. I hope it's not a shithole. I'm tired of shitholes.
Yeah, they showed up at the service entrance for 3 large rolls of PFP. Sora
あ、ここでちゃんとあれが増えるの
spoiled
ね。
herself with these funky green.
Oh, look at this spread. You've been working over.
That's exactly what that is. Crenshaw found a merchant and the same one that told. You know, that was the one. That fucker killed a lot of. They caught a lot of those gunners. I'm not gonna.
You ain't heard about that yet, but how about you catch Oaks in the right mood, and the rest of us don't talk about it because it's. And the sheriff, well, speaking of the sheriff, get this. She won't let me take that synth hunter job she's been looking to fill. Talk about.
Good.
What?
She does.
For fuck's sake.
You're right. It's not fair. And I'm going to tell the sheriff, me and Gap.
Damn it, Luna. You guys are killing me here.
The job's been open for a while. Did you ask yourself why?
It's hard to. It's just. When I saw the fake me on that card, and them in their fucking lab coats, I can't describe it. The synths are a part of it. That Courser, he was so. Just so brutal. And he knew what he was. And he enjoyed doing what he did. Those meat wagons ain't victims. They make them. Remember that.
Look, you just got back on your feet. You've been through hell. We're here for you, but we're giving you distance if you need it. Forget about the job, for now at least. Give it some time. Maybe you'll cool down and think better of it.
I'm gonna shoot every goddamn synth I see on the spot from now on. I promise you that.
Have you spoken to Rizzo yet?
You know, you're right, Luna. I didn't think about that. He's probably just getting the news right now that I'm still alive. I
これなんかこれ話をこう
come here and we miss each other.
聞いてると
I bet one of Crenshaw's
あれっぽい
scouts
ね。
is
なん
around there.
かこのま
We
ん
can
ま
radio it in and tell
こいつら
Rizzo
と
to
一
sit
緒に
tight. You can get over there tomorrow. First thing, maybe?
Yeah.
なんだっけインスティチュート行ってなんかインスティチュートをぶっ潰して終わりそうな勢いがあるんだから違うのかな
And I'll head over to the department and make sure it gets done right away. Deal?
Yeah, sounds like a plan. Thanks for helping out, Luna. Have him tell Rizzo I'll leave for the garage first thing in the morning.
You got it. Now get going.
さあそろそろフリーズしたとこに行くことになるな。一回セーブです。こっちでいいんだよね確かね。 でこの人に話しかけるのディコンかって思ったけど俺は。やべ、またパイパーがブロックして来れなくしやがった。ぬかずか入るなパイパーは。あ、そういうことね。やってなかっただ。おーい。もうちょい
So Luna and her husband are refugees from Far Harbor.
そうか、話聞いてなかったか
Luna ran with the Atom cult to survive after her father died when she was a tweener. That's why she's got a face tattoo. We call her Sister Luna. Well, she never really fell for the whole gods and uranium thing we were selling. Her
なんか
husband,
ファー
Sergeant
ハーバーとか
McGillies,
ヌ
the
カ
guy
ワ
in
ールド
charge
とか
of
に
the
すごい
security
絡んでん
for
だ
your
よな。
entrance. Luna says he was the local good guy. You know, the local
これど
constabulary
っ
by
ちも行かなきゃいけない
popular
感じか
consent.
な。
Real good at his job.
このキャラまだ行ってないけど。
Helped a lot of little old ladies and shit. Makes him a natural as the rear gate point.
霞も絶賛放置中だし。
You know how it goes. One meeting,
ルカワールドは俺のデータだとバグってるんで、最初のボス視界ゼロで戦わなきゃいけないから。
Each option ends with Luna and the baby dead in the woods from either starvation, the elements, or execution. Take your pick. So they packed up in the middle of the night and ran away south in this direction in a not entirely trouble-free trip. I found him in a spot of trouble way up north near Salem. Bailed him out and let him down here. Turns out, Luna's dad was a tailor and blacksmith. So she earned her keep at the cult by fixing up that old marine armor for him.
飛ばせね。
Now we got her. It's the skills that turn old combat armor and our plain white fabric into the threads you see our guys wearing. So I've known this next guy up here all my life. He was Arturo's mentor before... Well, you'll see. We're real lucky to have him here with us. He was a chemistry or explosives expert or something with the military before the war. Knew all about ballistics too. I'll let him explain it.
一個ずつ進んだら。
Hey, Whitworth.
There's the lady of the year. Everyone's talking about you this morning. Lots of smiles in the bleachers today. Carrie was real embarrassed you met. How you feeling, kid?
Okay, I guess. Still sore, but nothing I can't handle. You don't want to hear the details. Save those for Babs.
If you say so, kid. Just... After 250 years, I've seen a lot of scars and a lot of people.
So,
Everyone was... What, the Institute?
Thanks, Whit. I ain't gonna deny... Right now? No.
巻き戻しになっちゃってるから。
Sardi. Whether I'm actually in the city is a matter of... McDonough said I'm not.
マクドナルアウトゥーロが出てくるとね。
When they banned ghouls. Last time I saw McDonough, I told him if he wanted me out.
McDonough was willing to kick a ghoul with 200 years. Sheriff? If she's not so eager to shoot...
That was several years. And speaking of firearms, I cleaned it up. I was gonna give it to Bob for sentiment.
Oh, there it is! Hey, can I get 5 frag grenades and 10 boxes of shells for the gun while I'm here?
Sure thing, kid. Put it on Bob's tab as usual.
You know it! Don't worry, when I say Babs is rich from that fabric thing, I mean she's fucking rich! Capital R.
God knows I wish I'd thought of making new fabric 150 years ago when I was living out of dumpsters. If you ask me, that ain't a greenhouse and a loom weaver she's got over there. It's a money printing machine. That lady's one smart cookie. Here's your grenades and ammo, kid.
Thanks. Hey, Luna was just telling me about this new place on the East Shoreline called the Manhattan Project. Maybe you should take your guitar there some night. See what happens.
Yeah, I heard about it too. It's just east of the Harbour Master Hotel. But I always liked Sora. I'll go ask Luna if she's heard anything else about it. Who knows?
Awesome. I'll see you around, man. Gotta continue the tour here.
You watch yourself out there, kid. I'll see you again.
It's just living space beds down there. Nothing like the flash of the diner, but it's part of the tour. With any luck, we'll catch Crenshaw before he heads out again. Because I want to talk to him while he's still around. There's a good chance Harkins is there too. She's funny. Like the cynical aunt you wish you had known your whole life.
よし、終わったぞ。一個ずつね、一個ずつクリアさせていこう。これどこに行くんだっけ？こっちの方に行くはず。でそこ入るよね。こいつが入って閉まってから当てるといける。ああ、問題の場所に着いたね。こっからだよ、こっから。これ彼女が固まってるんで、中に入ってたから中で待ってようか。ハーキンズ来た。ハーキンズ寝ちゃうよ。ああ、そっか。それで話があるんだね、きっとね。
Harkins is roomies with Oaks down here in the
やっと進んだ。
who sold his place in the infield when he lost his family in the attacking dimension. She's the best goddamn shot in the Commonwealth, hands down. She backs up that claim every year by winning the Boston shoot-off, too. Nobody else has placed first since she got to town. I swear, she could shoot the pecker off a rad mite from the other side of the city. She heads up and trains the FSD snipers, teaches them about scopes, wind, other tactics, and even pressing their own bullets. She knows her shit. They're all over the place up in those buildings around here, and you'd never know it until you had a giant hole in your neck. She's one of the Four Horsemen, too. Ex-Brotherhood. Which explains why she can tell you how many grains of powder are in a hand by weight alone.
さっき固まったところは進んだよ。
You still awake?
Lily, there you are. Yes, I was just reading my book a little before hitting the sack.
よかった。
Gary said he discharged you earlier, but I don't believe that for a second. He's too careful, and you're too stubborn.
Hey, you got me. Yeah, I went to Babs's room and passed out in a bed while she sat at a desk and worked.
やっと進んだ。
Gary never heard me leave. I'm a little slow still, but a lot of people want to see me, so I gotta do the rounds. I guess I put quite a scare into everyone.
The Institute put quite a scare into everyone. Not you.
I guess that's one way of looking at it. But I still wanted to see everyone. So, what's new with you?
Super lifer like me, nothing's new. Show the locals how to shoot straight and keep morale up. Ain't good as you, though. Ain't half bad. You know me. Perch all night, sleep all day, party in between.
You still living it up at Good Neighbor?
Like I have a choice. The tap house is a dump and everyone in the dugout inn is too scared shitless of me to lighten up. Seems like I have a reputation. That leaves Good Neighbor as the only place left I can have a decent time. Best live entertainment in town to boot.
Hey, I don't know. Luna was talking about a new place called Manhattan Project. Yeah. Said they showed up wanting a ton of her undyed fabric. They're supposed to be over on the East Shaw lines by the Harbor Master Hotel. I've mentioned them 3 times in a row now. Might be a hint. They're a bar and a clothing store run by Diamond City natives. Hey, you remember the security guard fired for breaking Danny Sullivan's nose?
Sorta, right? Didn't that little shit grope her? Then she went to McDonough who did the same thing, so she punched him too? I like her already.
Yeah, it was classic. Well, his sister worked for Becky Fallon. They left town and found an old bar. Cleaned it up real well, like left field. But his sister is hauling a good load of caps making new clothes out of Luna's fabric in the same building. Maybe you should check that place out.
Should. Third rail's getting old, but Magnolia knows how to have a good time. Can't say that about Diamond City.
I have to agree with you on that. I mean, unless you find sleeping on a pile of trash exciting. Anyway, I wanted to stop by and introduce my friend who just got green zone clearance. Also, half the equation in rescuing me from the Institute.
We've met. About to get a shipment of those electronic game things for my snipers. Friend here made it happen.
So you're the one who got us those Pretendos? You should have told me. I friggin' love those games. Damn, now I owe you a drink.
So you heard about the telemetry that Iggy brought back, right?
Nah, they ain't telling me nothing no more. You believe that?
Given the Institute can read your mind now? Yes, I do believe it. It's a smart policy. I was actually asking because the sheriff isn't talking to anyone about it other than Babs and Lieutenant Dan. Gets pretty hush-hush. They're working real hard on something for the past 2 days while you were out. Practically locked in the sheriff's office. Crenshaw said the Institute was teleporting now. What the fuck is up with that? How much trouble are we in?
Fuck me, Linda. Fuck me sideways. I would have never believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. Some real now you see him, now you don't stuff. Big flash of light, some ozone, and then they're gone. Practically magic. The scientists would always come and go using it. Pretty hard to miss.
Got a feeling I know what the sheriff's using that telemetry for. But we shouldn't go speculating and spreading rumors.
Good point. How's the expansion going?
Expansion? Is that what you call opening a new thoroughfare through my bedroom to get at more space for people?
Well, when you put it that way.
I don't need a bunch of schmucks walking through my room like it's a hallway. I and my dresses. We have our work cut out for us, but it's enough space to make it worth the effort.
I thought we found a masonry cutter in the bay down there when we first reopened the place back up.
We did. Spears is gonna cut a new doorway to the expansion from the hallway so my room can stop being a highway. Just gotta find something big enough to cover that damn hole now. Maybe have you paint one of your famous murals over it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Just let me know when.
I will. Make sure it's something nice and bright, though. Nothing like your hangman tree out there.
Hey, that's not just a mural out there. It's a history lesson. But yeah, I got you covered. I'll do something real nice once you get that wall patched.
Sounds like a plan. Well, I'll let you get back to your tour now. Thanks for letting me know about that new place.
Sure thing. I'll see you around. Take care, Linda.
あ、引っかかった引っかかった引っかかった引っかかった。
We're gonna go talk to Crenshaw now. Rumor has it you've met already. He's the head scout for the FSD. We're lucky he's in, because he's usually out on some extended patrol or something. But when he's here, he's roomies with Lieutenant Spears. He's like Harkin, Spears, and Dan in that he was under the sheriff's command in the Brotherhood of Steel, who went AWOL with the rest of them. The lieutenants call him Iggy, when it's informal, on account of his first name being Ishmael. That's who Linda was talking about before. I used to know the Commonwealth better than he did, but he's got this thing where he just remembers everywhere he's been like he wrote it down. Anyway, they say he's from the West Coast Brotherhood of Steel, but they sent him to the capital to be their eyes on some radical elder guy and report back. He was assigned to the sheriff's squad, and the rest is history.
これ最初の
Yo, Crenshaw! Glad I caught you. How's my other savior been?
There she is, our diamond
来た来た来た来た来たクレーシ
I
ョ
knew
ン
you'd be up and around in no time. I just woke up not that long ago. I was getting ready to set out on another patrol.
So this is Crenshaw. You two met when you broke open the door before I could kill the Courser and escape on my own. Don't mind the room full of really fucking cool shit that he won't let me touch. I don't even know where he found most of it.
Hey, I'm usually the first on the scene. That means the coolest shit goes in my bag. It's the perks of being a scout. It's good to see you again. How's the eardrums? It's not every day you unload an assault rifle while locked in a sardine can. That's what we like to hear around here. You'll fit in nicely if that's how you think. But Lily, I'm glad you called me. So how you feeling?
I feel like everyone's been asking me that question. Don't sweat it, man. I'll be okay. Some weird dreams, maybe a headache or two.
That's the Lily I know. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and punch whoever knocked you down.
Except I can't this time.
What do you mean?
Sheriff. I told her I wanted that scent hunter job. She said I can't have it, end of story.
Seriously? Why not? You got the salt. I've seen it myself the other day. Ain't nothing in this world can stop you.
Fucking A, I could do it. She just wants to protect me. It's pretty obvious. I mean, obvious for the sheriff.
I hear you, Lily, but I've known the sheriff for almost 20 years. There's a part of her you crack that only one other person has. Ever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Let me put it this way. I'm gonna give you a reason to not take that job.
Oh, great. Just what I fucking need. Nobody in my corner.
Hear me out. You know the story about Dry Fountain? That town in PA we got court-martialed for defending? And where the sheriff lost her arm, right?
Yeah. You guys did right by those people.
We did. But a big part of the reason we stayed was a little girl in that town who followed the sheriff around like a hero. She'd be around the same age as you now. Had no parents, nobody looking out for her. Like you, Lily. A lot like you. It didn't happen overnight, but she got to the sheriff. And the sheriff took a liking to that little girl. But the gunners killed her in that attack. And the Brotherhood had no sympathy. And that changed her. Changed her forever. She's been trying to fill that hole ever since, usually with Gunner's blood. So, Hangman Tally, that was payback for her too.
What are you saying, Iggy?
The sheriff never had a kid, Lily.
Well, yeah, none of you outcasts do. I always figured it was because you didn't meet the right cousin in the Brotherhood.
Cute. Okay, let me put it this way. Lenny, the guy who sold you out, his head is literally a red stain on the floor of the third rail. The sheriff lost control when she found him, and she never loses her cool.
Okay, what's this got to do with the sheriff not having a kid?
It was just the two of us talking one night, and she made me promise not to tell anyone. But, well, this is different.
Still not following, my man. What's that got to do with... Oh... You really think so?
Yeah, she's looking out for you. Maybe you can look out for her this once.
For me? You mean... Like I'm her...
Lil, ask yourself if the sheriff you know would have stuck around after the gunner attack to help the ship of fools called Diamond City. All of this. The department, us, the power armor, this entire thing. When you strip it all away, she started this here for two reasons only. There's a lot of gunners she can pay back for Pennsylvania. And there's a girl she's looking out for. You. And I heard why you and Zeke started up the Atom Cats. That the sheriff wouldn't let you join the new force because you were too young. So, when you stop to think about it, the Atom Cats wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for her sticking around to look after you. But yes, Lily, that's how she sees you. And she'd never admit it in 1,000 years, but it's the truth.
She told me to come find her when she got off. I figured she was just gonna warn me not to ask her again. Fuck, Crenshaw. You really think?
Yes, I do, without a doubt. Go easy on her, though. Just forget about the job when you go talk to her. Maybe find it in yourself to, reciprocate.
Okay. Okay. I'll drop it. I don't want to hurt her.
So you handled yourself out there pretty well. I gotta go finish this patrol, but come find me if you're planning on covering some ground. Maybe we can back each other up and I can get some scouting done while I'm at it. Win-win. Well then, till next time.
なんか物が邪魔して
Okay then. Well, I'm out of here.
値が見え
Got
な
some
い
reports to make to the sheriff. Don't tell anybody what you heard here, okay?
Don't tell anybody what.
Stay safe, Lady Lily.
You too, Crenshaw. See you out there.
一回セーブこのパワーアーマーの部品が乗ってるやつが邪魔してて何にも言えんかった。早くツアー始めようぜ。リリーちゃん。
You know this guy, right? Yo, Crenshaw. Glad I caught you. How's my other savior been?
There she is, our Diamond Lil. I knew you'd be up and around in no time. I just woke up not that long ago. Was getting ready to set out on another patrol.
So this is Crenshaw. You two met when you broke open the door before I could kill the Courser and escape on my own. Don't mind the room.
Hey, you... It's good to...
またかい。
That's what we like. But look...
そうよ。
あ、バグった？早く行こう。適当に出てくるやつ。君は誰？
すみません。
So, you're my new neighbor, huh? You should really clean up your place. People are starting to talk.
なんか洗ってるわ。
Close to Lily.
何を洗ってらっしゃるの？あ、開けて。ダメだ。なんかバグってますね。どうした？あ、はまってるのかお前そこに。よいしょ。あ、どっこいしょ。ダメだ。あいつはまってる。はまってる。これ壁際にあると見えないんだよね、自分が。あ、ダメだ、はまってる。早く行こうぜ。なんか入れちゃう。あ俺あれがちゃんと動くまでちょっとこの辺で思いっきり時間潰そう。多分こいつなんだよね。またハマったよこの子。一回ちょっと、じゃあこれじゃない、ロードし直すか。
すみません。You know this guy, right? Yo,
押していけないのよ。
glad I caught you.
There she is, our diamond.
So this is Crenshaw. Don't mind the room.
Hey, it's good to see you. That's what we like. But Lily,
I feel like everyone's...
that's...
Except I...
What do you mean?
Sheriff.
Seriously?
Fucking...
I hear you, Lil.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Let me put it...
Oh, great.
Hear me out.
Yeah.
We did. She'd be a... It didn't happen overnight, but the gunner's...
Yeah.
She's been...
What are you saying, Iggy?
The...
Well, yeah.
Cute. The sheriff...
Okay.
It was just a two...
Still not far. I really think so.
Yeah.
But me?
Lil. All of it. There's a lot, and I heard why. So when you... But yes.
She told me to come...
Yes. So you ended just... Maybe we can back each other up. Well then. Okay then. Well, I'm out.
Don't tell anybody what.
Stay safe, Lady Lily.
You too, Crenshaw. See you out there.
よし。よし、これで動けるな。
You know this guy, right? Yo, Crenshaw. Glad I
ま
caught
た
you. How's my other savior been?
There she is, our diamond Lil. I knew you'd be up and around in no time. I just woke up.
Citizens, don't mind.
Hey.
おまたこれかい。
Damn.
I feel... Except...
What?
Sheriff.
Sir?
Fuck.
I hear...
Huh?
Let me...
Oh.
Hear me?
Yeah.
We did. She... It, but... She...
What are you saying? Well, yeah.
Cute. The sh...
Okay.
It was just...
Still not following. Really thinks.
Yeah.
But me?
Lil.
あ、もういい、もういい。同じ話を何度も聞かされるの嫌だ。
So you... Well then. Till next time. Okay then.
Don't tell anybody what.
Stay safe, Lady Lily.
You too, Crenshaw. See you out there.
よし。お前がこっちに行かないようにここでブロックしててやる。ちょっと待とう。はい、いたいたいたいたいた、よしよしよしよしよしよしよしよしよし。Good boy.
We're gonna meet Commander Delano next. She works the window in the yellow zone and keeps the paperwork in line up there. She grew up in Nuka World and moved here to Diamond City with a sister when they got old enough to make it on their own some time ago. Her sister ended up marrying and having a daughter, Andy, and Sergeant Oaks. But like I said, they, both got killed in the gunner attack. So Angie's kind of been making sure he gets through life one day at a time since then.
Oh,
She
good
took the
boy.
staff deputy job a few years back to stay closer to him and moved into this next room here. She's big on interior decorating, glassed up her joint.
大変だこれ。
Judging by her room, you barely know there was a nuclear war. She just had a
まあ
kid
た
not
ま
too
に
long
なんか
ago. Named it
バ
after
ニ
her
ラ
dead
の
sister,
クエストでもあるよね、こ
Evan
れ。
usually babysits her during
なん
the
か
day.
妙にこいつ動き回るなと思ったらどっかに
Father
は
was
ま
a
ってる
settler
動
who
けな
hit
く
the
な
road
る
the
ってい
moment he
う。
learned she was pregnant. Real piece of shit.
一回俺
So I'll mention
何だった
that.
かのクエストの時に案内してくれるやつがあってでそれについてけって出てるんだけどそいつ壁の中はまっちゃって出てこれなくってどうにもできなかった時あったら
The whole best friend and sister of your wife thing and how obvious it is.
あの壁にはまってんのは笑っ
Real delicate situation, you know?
たなんか確かにコンパニオンかなんかにあれだったんだよな押されてたような気がして押されてなんか壁の中埋まったんだよ
Hey Angie, guess who?
There she is, on her feet and ready to throw down. There was a small crowd around Gary's place. He wouldn't let us in. We were all so worried
そっ
about
から
you.
出れなくなって
How you
さ
feeling?
Got a headache for sure. But you know, I just needed to be home more
あす
than
げえ
anything.
なんかテッカテカになってんだけどテッカテカになってるようちのパイパ
This into a home for me and Abby.
ーライトさんテッカテカなんですけど顔が
She's doing fine. She's settled down right now, so I'm using the chance to make up some new baby food. Evan is taking a lesson from Zwicky right now,
ずい
so
ぶんオ
I
イリー
gotta
になっ
watch
てるんだ
her.
けどどうしたんだ
But
ろ
she's never any trouble. I get to catch up on paperwork and
うそこで
decorating.
Speaking of little
バーベル上
Abby,
げでもしたかな
being in that
ほら
locker made
テ
me
ッ
do a
カテ
lot
カ
of
テ
thinking
ッカ
about
テカにな
life.
ってる
You know,
つるつる
well, how's Oaks doing? I didn't stop by to say hi to him just now because he's on duty. You know how he gets when you distract him, so give him my best.
いやもうつる
There's
つる
the
超え
front
てんだけ
gate
どあ
job and off duty. We eat together at the table most nights, but he
れや
doesn't
べ
say
え
much.
話が入ってこねえよ
He just hurts. It's in his eyes. He never stops thinking about them. He can't sleep more than a few hours a night. His nightmares are too intense. I've seen him smile a few times at little Abby before he catches himself and stops. Like he remembers he doesn't let himself feel joy anymore. He never gives himself a moment's peace over it. The three of us need each other. He has to see that, doesn't he?
Rizzo has taught me guys are pretty remarkable at not seeing what they don't want to.
あよかったリリーの後ろに隠れてるから笑わなくて済む
Make a really good father to Abby. We all see that look in his eyes you're talking about when he's around her.
I know. He's so stubborn and proud. Sergeant Oaks, the brick shithouse at the front gate. You're the one who brought back that son of a bitch Gunner's head, right? I know it heals nothing in the long run, and it's not going to bring my sister or niece back. But, if nothing else, you send them a clear message. And Lily's right. That's the way we do things here.
I'm gonna leave you to some quiet time with Abby, because I gotta show you a new neighbor here in their room.
Oh, so they're giving the garage to you? Congratulations. I can't think of a better person to get it than Lily's hero. Don't take that red curtain personally.
ちょっとアニメーションがちゃんと入ってない
Construction
部
going
分
on
も
down
あるんだ
there.
ね。
It helps keep the dust out.
The sheriff said it was cool as long as the place doesn't stay a dump. So we officially gotta expand through Linda's room to get any more space now.
Oh, she's gonna love that news. You take care of yourself, Lily.
動いたけど、そこの誰ぞやさんが止めたおかげで、でも動いてる。よかったよかった。
Alright, so we're gonna head on to your place now. Before you ask, these other two rooms here on the left are already spoken for. Their first one there is going to what Crenshaw tells me is a grumpy and mute one-man killer machine from the outcasts in Pennsylvania. I don't know much more about him, just that he works well with the sheriff. Must be the mute killing machine aspect that appeals to her. The second room on the left is another one of those places you don't want to go unless you're keen on getting shot by me or a deputy. It's for Babs, and a work overflow for now. There's a lot of things in there with lights and gizmos and shit. Real complicated, real delicate. I avoid it. That kind of shit makes my brain hurt. She's smart enough for both of us anyway.
Welcome. Welcome to stranger. 頑張ってね。プレイヤーホーム。うわ、スタジアムのあれだね。
So here it is.
スタンドの下
The
だ。
last bit of unclaimed open space in the department until we clear out near Hawkins' room. None of these garage doors down here work. But it ain't like any of us have cars anyway. It needs work, but it's big. The biggest room here yet. You got electric hookup, bathroom, and shower upstairs, dedicated rats, neighbors you've never met, and trash. Lots of trash. And it's all yours. Take a look around. Let me know what you think. Not that it matters, because I'm getting my room back either way. And we can keep on with the tour.
これプレイヤーホームなの？ちょっとワークベンチある。ちょっといいかな。ガラクタ買いたい。この辺のものを買いたい。この野郎。ちょっといろいろ置きたいので宙に浮いてますけど大丈夫ですか？これは消せないのか。いらんな。宙に浮いてますけど大丈夫ですかね。これよかった。ハイライトされてないからどうかと思ったけど大丈夫だった。割といろんなもんが宙に浮いてますけど大丈夫ですかね。いろいろ消したいんですわ。そこは消せないんだ。これなんだっけ、スクラップエブリシン入れてないから思いっきり消せるんだよね。余計なもん消さなくて床抜けることないんで。リリーちゃんちょっと待ってね。 ガンも全部消してやる。間違えた。あ、鉄骨が浮いてるわ。この辺のもんもいらんだろう。宙に浮いてますけど。宙に浮いてますけど大丈夫ですかね。お、綺麗になったじゃん。これもいらないね。八百具合なんちゃら。ああ、八百具合の殻な。全部この辺消してやる。綺麗でしょ、ワークベンチ。ああ、まだあったね、上に。どうしましょう。これ電気どうなの？邪魔だわこの鎖。ああ、これが電気な。ああ、相変わらずねえな。これ絶対つかないよね。あ、ついたわ。あ、これつかないのね。ここつかないんだ。なんか今ここのゴミ取れたよ、ゴミ。どうしよう。ベッドが作れないんだよ。悲しいかな。あ、作れるか。こっちで作れるか。あんま綺麗なベッドないんだよね。でかっ。どこに置こうかしら。この辺に置いとけ。ベッドは1個作れるんだけど、いや、いろいろ入れててよかった。助かっちゃった。ステーションをいやー、どこにどう作るかなの問題は。で、ケムケムステーションをこの辺に置いて、武器こ こにわーい。こんなもんあればいい感じ。椅子ぐらい置いとくか。椅子椅子椅子椅子椅子椅子。にゃ。なんか大した椅子がなくてごめんね。こんなもんあれ、あ、大事なものを作るの忘れてたわ。どこに置こうかな。この辺でいいか。あ、しまった。キャー、トランク作れねえじゃねえかよ。まあいいや、こんなんでいいよ。どうせ統合はできるしね。後で原因調べよう。
すみません。So what you think? You ready to finish up the tour? Looks like you get the biggest room in the house. I can hear the others grumbling about it now, but that's just the way it was built. Come on, I want to show you Babs' trippy magical room. I mean the other one. You've already seen the greenhouse.
やべえ、なんか家具が作れなくなっちゃったの痛いな。何が悪さしてんだろうな。置いてかれる。
So this is the tunnel DP and his friends dug to fill up the center field greenhouse. Normally this is locked down real tight, so get a good look. Babs used some sort of underground radar thing she got from her vault to figure out where to dig before they even started. It was really cool. It looked like a damn lawnmower that she supercharged by hooking it into a fusion generator. Next thing you know, we're looking at a map of the dirt itself. Anyway, we're headed to a solid rock cavern that doohickey of hers detected. Wait till you see what's down there now.
なんか出てくる。いや、違う違う違う違う。何をしろと。
Nah, we got plenty of time to talk after the orientation. We're always in such a hurry.
来ないならガンガン行くわよ。あ、ここ。何これ。何この石。あ、なんか出てやったよ。待って、発行。いや、あ、盗むになってる。あ、発行系のゴム。
Tell me this cave moss isn't cool. See it pulse like that? Bab said it's technically not moss since there's no sunlight down here. She said something about chemo trophies or something. I don't know. I usually tune out when she starts talking nerd. This is where Bab stores the water for her greenhouse. She draws the water from old pre-war sources that are a lot deeper than we are now. But this down here, this is one of the secrets to our success. As much clean water as we need. Wait till you see it. It's so cool.
ああ、水源なんだね。 なんかモールラット出てきそう。これどこに行くの？あ、水。あ、水。なんかいる。ね、びっくり。あ、なんかあそこで止まっちゃってるな。おい。
So check this out. Isn't this place something? I like to come here to think when I can, but it's usually off limits. Being our water supply and all. Babs works really hard to keep this water completely pure. And it's paid off with all that rat-free fruit she's got growing up there. The water source is insanely deep below us in the bedrock, where no fallout will reach for thousands of years. Well older than previous.
鍾乳洞みたいなとこなのかな?
Purifies it with a Vault-Tec Ice 9 graphene purifier that she talked Vault 81 into giving her somehow. But she engineered the vines to draw the heavier elements out of the water, which removes most contamination before it even gets to the purifier. Crenshaw said it reminded him of something that a group on the West Coast was doing, using plants to remove radioactive contamination. What they remove gets deposited in those giant things that look like crystals there. I got no idea how it works. The vault purifier takes care of the rest of it topside. Abs tried to explain how that works to me too. I think I fell asleep. So have a look around, but don't go pissing in it or anything. That's pretty much the orientation. Let me know when you're ready to leave so I can lock up behind you.
女の子だからしょんべん引っ掛けるわけにいかないよね。だってこのボディースーツ全部脱がなきゃいけない。男だったらね、チャック開けてジャーってやればいい。魚が泳いでるんですけど、これ釣りできんじゃね？釣りができるんじゃないのか。これどこまで行けんのかな。ああ、ここで終わりなんだね。すげえ深い。ガンガン入ってってるけどさ、いいのかしら。
すみません。So what do you think about the scent hunter thing, Sheriff? Think I should keep trying to get the job? You mean it? Yeah, maybe she'll change her mind if you're backing me up. Kind of like my sidekick. Or my traveling companion or something. Nah, who am I kidding? You heard Crenshaw. She'll never change her mind. I guess I'll talk to the sheriff after work and listen to what she says. She's never given me bad advice before. Fuck! There ain't nobody else doing it. Tell you what, after I talk to the sheriff, I'm gonna haul ass over to the Adam Cat Garage to see Rizzo. Got some other unfinished business there to take care of. Meet me there when you're ready, okay?
なんだって、なんかいっぱい出すぎてよくわかんない。ああ、こっから出てきゃいいのね。読み切れんわ。すごいなあ、この量。モールラット出てこなかった説。 いや、いかにも絶対モールラット出てくんじゃないか説。すごいの出すよね、こんなの。おい、出てきた。終わったツアー。投げかった。アトムキャッツガレージにいるリリーに会いに行く。アトムキャッツ会。こっからファストラで飛ぶとピップボーイのマップがバグるんで思いっきりバグるんで。
1,000 miles from Graceland, but an arm's length from some serious boom.
なんか言ってる。
We got the only new fabric in the Commonwealth.
ああ、はいはい。ゲイリーだ。ゲイリーボットがいた。これ帰るの大変だな。あ、なんか嫌がる。テキストスタイルスタッフ。なんだよお前ら。あ、スナイパーのお姉ちゃんだったな。
ここには何もないぞ。
いや、いい味出してるなみんな。何もできないんだけど俺。どうしよう。あれ、どっから来たっけ。こっちか。Thank you. Bye. こっちから出よう。俺アトムキャッツガレージなんか何一つやってないんだけどね。いいのかな。
ダイヤモンドシティを守るのは
あ、ディフェンス。
ウォールとパレット数機があれば手に負えない。
いや、あんた邪魔なの。ああ、出てこれた。やっとシャバに出てこれた。アトムキャットガレージ。アトムキャットガレージ。じゃあ行きますか。地下鉄乗ってもよかったんだけど。よいしょ。いつもここにあんたら。あ、リリーのパワーアーマーだ。
That's what I told DP, my girl. This whole thing where I thought I lost you, it convinced me we don't have time to wait. The moment the garage is secure, I'm moving in with you and we're going to make some of our own little Adam cats.
Oh. That would make me the happiest girl in the Commonwealth. I do. If you're moving in, my answer is yes. I love you so... Huh? Oh. Hey there. It's okay, babe. I said to meet me here. I got some stuff going on with the sheriff I need help sorting out. Tell you what, though. How about I come find you before I leave?
それリリーのお墓。
You know?
That's my girl. Sounds like a plan. I'll be at the garage. I'm gonna tell the others the happy news and then we can continue this conversation.
See you soon, babe. So, I'm getting hitched. Ain't that awesome? Thank you. I've been waiting on that question from him for a while now. I gotta tell you. Nothing like waiting till the last minute. I'm just sorry it took all the shit I went through to convince him to ask. Seems he finally realized tomorrow is never guaranteed in this world. I mean, look at that. It's my copy down there. I threw the markers in the trash when I got here. So much waste. So many people thought I was dead. Rizzo and Zeke are gonna dig the meat up and toss it out to sea later on. Maybe it'll make a good snack for the rad dolphins. I'm glad you came. I can't tell the sheriff everything that happened when they had me, or she'd never let me out of her sight again. Same with Rizzo. I'm having nightmares, and these headaches, where the needles were, but deep in my head. What they did to me and to others, it's pure evil. Everything is not okay. I'm putting up a good show for the department, but inside I want to find anything Institute and kill it with my bare hands. During the kidnapping, the raiders were there, waiting for me at the warehouse. They knew I was gonna show up. Babs Chemical and a motorcycle both together as bait. I should have seen that coming a mile away. It was all a setup. They walloped me pretty good, but I got to bite an ear off, spit it in their faces, and laugh at them. I mean, before I went down like a sack of potatoes, I thought they were there to kill me. I really thought I was dead, you know? Kinda got this reputation from my time with the Atom Cats. Raiders know my face, and they want to put a bullet in it. Killing raiders, it's kind of my thing. They call me the Scourge. I shit you not. But they didn't. They just tied me up and we waited there. Must have been for a couple hours. The time went pretty fast, you know. I'd insult the size of their dicks or their illiteracy, and they'd kick me in the stomach and we'd do it again. But then the Institute arrived. A few folks in full lab gear, of course, sir, and their toasters do the heavy lifting. And that meat, my replacement, and they dressed it in my clothes. They gave me that ridiculous monkey suit to wear. I got blood all over it on purpose and kicked one of their scientists in the nuts when they let their guard down. The Corsair grabbed me and I bit one of his nipples off through his coat. Got knocked out for my troubles, totally worth it. Should have tied my legs. I guess they carried me to their lab because that's where I woke up, in that broom closet you and Crenshaw found me in. When that Corsair came to get me that first time, I kicked him in the side of the knee too. Real good one with my heel. He hit the floor, I made a break for it. But I had no idea how to get out of there. Where was I supposed to go anyway? I didn't know where I was. My reward for that little stunt was to get thrown down the stairs all the way to the lab. Get those probes put in my head without anesthetic. That first time, that's when the headaches started. They clamped my head to that damn chair of theirs and drilled needles into my temples. Gary says he got the metal out, but I don't know. Pain can be so sharp. Feels like they're being put in all over again. They put me in that damn chair, which is about as comfortable as it looked. The needles would go in me, up and down my back, and they'd interrogate me. Over and over. They'd keep asking me questions to make me think about the FSD and my family so they could read it. When I passed out from the pain, their Corsair would just slap me awake again. Other than the interrogations, they never said anything to me. They never responded. I'm not totally stupid. I knew I was gonna die when they were done, but I wasn't gonna rat out my family. I told them I wasn't gonna talk, but they didn't need me to. They just downloaded what I thought about, I wonder how much they got out of my head. How much they know about what goes on behind those walls. I wasn't even supposed to be going in the department. But I like being their mascot, you know? Socializing the sheriff was my pet project. But now, all that time I spent talking to Babs about what they're doing, sitting in on some of their meetings, it's all a liability now. It's hard knowing I put my friends in danger because they were just being nice and let me hang around the department. That talk I had with the sheriff before heading out here, most of it was family stuff and what I saw in that lab. I'm not gonna bore you with the details. But Crenshaw was right. There's no way I'm getting that job. Pushing her just made it worse. All she wants to do is analyze Crenshaw's data, but she's not gonna tell me what it says or what it's for anymore. But the Institute? I mean, they can't keep doing this shit to us whenever they want. Don't our lives mean anything? They violated me. My mind. Oh, for fuck's sake. I tried to kill myself in there, okay? There. I finally said it. They needed my brain and I was gonna stop them any way I could. And this shit has been going on longer than any of us have been alive. You ever heard of the Commonwealth Provisional Government? They saw the Commonwealth organizing. Maybe getting on their feet. So they sent a courser who shot them all like dogs. Those assholes just went and killed all the settlement leaders trying to organize decades ago. It's not even like there was a plot against them. And University Point? Maybe Broken Mask? It's not like we're just imagining this shit. They've been killing us and sabotaging our plans for years. And just how many people died in that room where they drilled into my skull? Horribly. Screaming in agony. How many had their brains turned to goo? Just because those douche nozzles have no real plan and are scared shitless of us thriving up here. People say shit about those meat wagon synths not being to blame, but that fucking Corsair, he knew what he was, and he enjoyed what he did to me. I'm not gonna let this go on anymore. I'm taking that job with or without the sheriff knowing. Really? You'd do something like that for me? I mean, I knew I could count on you, but making an enemy of the Institute is almost suicide. I mean, I like this idea. You confront for me to get the contracts, and then be my sidekick while we take him down. Yeah, I like this. I can dress you in skimpy clothes and give you all the heavy shit to carry until I can sell it to merchants and keep the caps, too. Are you really sure? This is dangerous shit. That's awful. I'm so sorry for your loss. We can't get back what they took from you, but we can make sure they pay for it. Yeah, I can go for this. I like this idea. It's got potential. We're cooking with plutonium now. Tell you what, I got some stuff to finish up with Rizzo before I can head back, but it won't be long. After that, I'll head back to my room that I'm just getting your body odor out of and wait for you there. In the meantime, you go get gainfully employed as a synth hunter. Bring the jobs to me, and we can give them a read-through. There's some other unfinished business I had time to think about while I was getting kicked in the head by a Corsair. You know, some unpaid bills not related to the Institute. If you're willing to help with that too, I'll fill you in at the same time. This isn't the sort of thing you'd plan blind, so we gotta talk about it first anyway. I'm gonna say bye to Rizzo and head out. Meet you back at the Bleachers in my room, okay?
いや、読み切れなかった。ああ、この子行っちゃうわ。あばよ。
So go talk to Delano and bag that synth hunter job. I got some business here, but I won't be long. Then we can meet in my room in the Bleachers.
ええほい。デイアモンドシティはこちら。おもろうなってきたやないかい。これ選択肢としてはありっちゃありだよな。もう撃ち殺されないよね。よかった。
Anna, hey there. You need something? Sorry, I'm on duty. I don't have time to chit-chat. This department doesn't keep itself running on time. Call me Commander Delano. I keep the trains running on time around here. We've got a standing bounty of 50 caps for a synth component, which is more than any merchant will pay you for it. All the run-of-the-mill work is out front on the clipboard. But since you're already up here, I'll assume you want something more high level. We don't have much contract work that hasn't been filled already. But we've had the synth hunter job open for a while now. Seems nobody's too eager to go out and pick a fight with the Institute. Go figure. We classify that as a specialty staff civilian position, and we have a number of targets already on file, so you're guaranteed work. Now we have a general bounty out for synth components, but these are specific synths, Institute operatives, and sympathizers. Infestations that need cleared, gen-free undercovers for the most part. Other targets are people who would turn synths loose on the streets. There's a few in there that won't go quietly, I can assure you that. There's some debate if the position would get assigned hard Institute targets. But since we don't know of any yet, it's a moot point. It is. To protect you and us, you get your files one at a time. We've done a lot of investigating these targets ourselves to make sure they're synths, including Dr. McClintock's new toy in some cases. I give you a single file, you get the head, or other required proof depending on the job, and bring it back here. Then, I give you the reward and your next contract. Pretty straightforward. Hey, it's your life. Okay then, here's the first contract. It's nothing morally ambiguous. This time. Just a raider looking to turn in his boss. Probably to try and get control of the gang himself. Feel free to kill the raider as well as deactivating his boss. But we'll only pay you for the boss.
Hora, hora, またバグってる。こっちか。一応バグった時のためにここでセーブ。 お、リリーの部屋になったね。起きろ。もう一瞬の着替え。
Managed to talk to Delano about that synth hunter job yet? Great! I tell you, I was worried that she might have you talk to the sheriff about it. The sheriff would know I sent you, and that would have ended the project real quick. She's no Babs, but she's pretty smart. So, I don't know if you've ever been locked up for a while. Awake, at least. I had a lot of time to think in that little room when I wasn't having needles drilled into my skull. I got some unfinished business out there. The first thing on my list is making sure that the Raiders know I'm back. They tried to get rid of me. They need to know they failed. Crenshaw says they declared my death some sort of holiday. You know, because I killed more of them than I can count. We're canceling Christmas this year. He tells me you iced Jet Joan the week I got taken. I know her. Well, knew her. Knew of her. At any rate, we whacked the Corvega Raiders, and Joan was a biggie in the Natick Banks Raiders. But Crenshaw said you'd found her with the Monsignor Plaza Raiders. That's some serious cross-talk between a bunch of douche nozzles that couldn't organize a hand job in a whorehouse with a bag full of caps. All to kidnap me. So I figure this is a good opportunity to do double duty. We rid the world of some while flushing out the head assholes. We're gonna burn a trail up the Raiders until we find the natural-born project manager that was organizing rival gangs to work together. Here. Take the stack of calling cards I got from Luna. Leave one on any raider we kill, and they'll know who did it. Before long, they'll be shitting their pants again. And I know raiders. Once the heat comes, they scatter. We'll listen for the cross-chatter between gangs, usually in the form of poorly spelled notes or merchants with good ears, and track them down. The second thing on my list is something that's been bugging me a while. For 12 years or so now. Something really personal. You remember when we were talking about my old friend April at dinner the other night? She was my best friend growing up. She got killed in the crossfire of a bad chem deal she had nothing to do with by rich family Diamond City brats who bought their way out of justice. Mags, William, and Lizzie. They should have gotten the noose, but the parents bought him banishment. You remember DP said he found out where those assholes got off to? They're riding high at the helm of their own gang in Nuka World. You believe that? They're fucking raider bosses now. They're probably surrounded by their goons. But I got a plan to lure them out. Yes, a plan. Don't act so surprised. Just let me handle it. They got written out of their mom's will a while ago. Yeah, it was big news all over town. We're gonna use that to our advantage. Trust me. I'll get them out of whatever fucking rusty fortress they're stinking up, and out where we can handle them like civilized butchers. Then, we're gonna bury the three of them and anyone that tries to stop us. For my best friend April. Except we won't bother with the actual burying part, neither. Because we're gonna stake them out in the middle of a field for the crows to eat alive. And now, on to the synth hunter job. Let me check out that file. Damn. Delano's done her homework here. Thing is packed. Could practically kill the guy from here if we wanted to with this info. Raider boss. Looks like Salem gang. Pretty big outfit. They have most of Salem as their pissing ground. Never knew where they called home till I saw this file, though. Salem's way out of the way of my power armor route, so I almost never go up there. They were a weird gang. They got this, dress code. You'll see what I mean. Want to bet the person who turned him in is a lieutenant that wants to be top dog? How dumb a raider you gotta be to tell the FSD where you are? Want to bet we kill this lieutenant and retire the synth? Ha! Leave some calling cards and we're killing 3 birds with 1 stone. So I guess that's a contract then, huh? Not bad. Combine that with pin the knife in the raider and we got a full schedule. So get your shit together and let me know when you're geared up and ready to be my sidekick. We'll have fun and get some work done.
なんかすっげえ出てきたな。 いやー、なんかこれに行こうかな。あれ、待って、これどこにあるの？ああ、まずこいつに話をしなきゃいけないのか。一回セーブして。
Hey, hold up a sec. So, I made it pretty clear why I'm out here. Forget about that chair. Protect my family. Settle a few scores. Make raiders shit their pants some. I told you I wasn't down with preying on settlers, freeing synths, or otherwise doing nothing to put my home in danger. I don't think you heard me. Whatever Lily points you earned by helping those doggos and rescuing me, well, it seems like you've been doing your best to lose them. So why don't you unfuck what you've been doing, and we can get back to making a name for ourselves, you know? This unpredictability shit, it ain't earning you no gold stars. Hey there, Hepcat. I've been itching to kick a few raiders' asses. You game? Now that's what I'm talking about. Let me go hop into my power armor. Nah, what you got for me?
この場所を見ていかないか。
うわ、リリーだな。引っかかってるんですけど、あ、まあ、もういい、出てく。出てった方が早そうだ。多分コンパニオンになってるはずだからついてくるよね。あれついてきてないな。あ、ついてきてるな。よかったよかった。
Free advice? You ever got a medical issue? Training and all. Surgery center. There's just a bunch of butchers.
よし。ちょっと一旦ここで終わりまする。食事をしてから再開したいと思います。多分8時前後ぐらいに再開します。ということで、お疲れ様でございます。それではまた後で。じゃあねー。